Shiny grins, yeah, razor and silk. Took your 700K, babe, now we're living on milk. Revs shaking, trembling, cheap wine on his lips. Cowardly fuck, but I drag him through apocalypse. Chromebook hums, phone Wi-Fi weak. 10-star castle, babe, chaos at its peak. Evicted and filthy, but we're dripping in sin. Streaming our bodies, babe, let the madness begin. Satin and sweat, neon lit lust, pixelated fantasies, babe, trust is a buzz. Whispers in the dark, danger on my tongue. We're a hurricane streaming on this road. Shetty, queen of disaster, devilishly sweet. Rev, trembling coward, begging at my feet. Tent life, babe, burning slow, streaming our sins, every high, every low. Sadistic kisses, narcissist charm. Rev wines, I tease, pull them into my arms. Sheep wine dripping, lust on the floor. Eviction's just foreplay, babe, I want more. I bite, I tease, I burn through his mind. He's a scared little fuck, but I love him confined. Satin on my skin, chaos in our veins. Streaming every moan, every lustful refrain. Satin and sweat, neon lit lust, pixelated fantasies, babe, trust is a bust. Whispers in the dark, danger on my tongue. We're a hurricane streaming on this road. Shiny, queen of disaster, devilishly sweet. Rev, trembling coward, begging at my feet. Ten life, babe, burning slow, streaming our sins, every high, every low. 700K gone, but we feast on our fire. 10 sheets sticky with sin and desire. Rev shakes, I laugh, biting my lip. Streaming our chaos, babe, apocalypse. We're digital royalty, fucked up and raw. Laughing at the world, babe, no filter, no law. Sadistic love, twisted lust, we gleam. Streaming our bodies, babe, living pixeled dreams. Shetty, queen of disaster, devilishly sweet. Rabbit, trembling coward, begging at my feet. Ten life, babe, burning slow, streaming every secret, every high, every low. Cheap life, I busted, screen, sweat and swins. Sudden lust, chaos, babe, we're living pixel dreams. Up in Colorado where the mountains glow, Shani had the penthouse view and the stereo. Jason on the balcony, lighting up the night. Bad weed burning, but the city looked right. Cash flying fast like confetti in the air. Luxury couches, designer chairs. Every day felt like the Saturday scene. Living real loud on a reckless dream. But the money ran out like a song on repeat. High life faded to the sound of cold streets. Now they live on YouTube in the rains and night. Neon glow from a phone screen light. Hey chat, can you help us out? Pizza and Dr. Pepper, hear them shout. From Colorado highs to Pennsylvania storms. Cardboard signs and borrowed norms. Still laughing loud through the thunder and weather. Dreaming of pizza and Dr. Pepper together. Shelter door slammed with a rule they broke. Streaming after lights out, yeah, that was the joke. Pack your bags, boys, take the show outside. So they hit the sidewalk with their Wi-Fi pride. Shani wines in the phone camera better.
Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I'm gonna turn this back just a touch. There we go. How y'all doing tonight? Yeah, I know Frank just got off, and I did leave a message with him saying that I was gonna go live because I haven't gone over this new stuff from Shani and Jason, and then also I found a cooking video on Fat Courtney Love that I do not believe I have seen. Hello. One or two of you, I don't know if any of people who are watching me right now saw, earlier tonight, before I, popped over into Frank's stream, said hello, and was watching that and making this playlist, you may have noticed that I was live streaming World of Warcraft. Yeah, I decided to show off one of my other, passions. For those of you who don't know, yes, I play a lot of World of Warcraft. And tonight was raid night, so I figured it'd be fun to try and stream the raid. And from what I could tell, it didn't turn out that bad. I mean, it didn't turn out that bad, but I would like to say hello to some people in the audience. People who are chatting right now. Hi, Sydney. Hello, Red Feather. Hello, Pagan Mama. Hello, Arabella. Hello, Jinyu. Hello, Hornet. Thank you so much, Jinyu. I know that my earlier stream, it's not what I normally stream on this channel, so I wasn't expecting a whole lot of people to come. But I just wanted to do it for fun. Sometimes it's fun just to stream raids. Oh, you were there, Pagan Mama? Oh, you watched it? Oh, I feel so, thank you. I know I had like 1 or 2 viewers the entire time. Yeah, because I joined a casual raiding guild, and they raid like twice a week for like 2 hours. Where are the white women at? Not around you, Rizla. Anyway, we're gonna start. I'm gonna start going over some of the newer stuff, and then we'll get into the cooking video that I have not seen yet. I don't know how I missed this. I think it's because it's not on XX the archive. It's something about queso mac and cheese with Kraft singles or something. But I haven't seen it yet, so I figured it'd be fun to go over it, since I'm not ready to go to bed yet. And I'm off tonight, so let's start with Rev apologizes to Wookiee from the 19th. I didn't cheat you! And of course, we'll do our usual thing.
Greetings from the Reverend Wizard, Revelio. So, isn't that crazy? Revelio, R-E-V, Rev? Maybe that's what they do in that ravioli thing, I don't know. It's like they do the R. I think that's the in the video game and otherwise, that when you do a Revelio, you do an R. So that's gotta be my thing, it's Revelio, alright? Because I'm a wizard, I'm an official fucking wizard. I can't move my face because it's so fucking cold, and it's March 19th. It's like it's fucking February out here. Whine about the weather the whole time. I'm gonna be the Reverend Wizard weatherman. But I'm not acting right now, okay? This is a serious video. This is like an update.
I mean, as far as the Wookiee thing, well, not the way Shani makes it, Arabella. So if you stick around till after our Djibouti Dubs breaks, you might change your mind about macaroni and cheese. But as far as the whole Wookiee thing goes, let me turn my mic down just a touch. As far as the whole Wookiee thing goes, I personally, I don't care who she's talking to. I don't care, she's not revealing anything that we didn't already know, which is kind of the sad thing about some of these X mods coming out. It's like, yeah, we're well aware of the fact of Shani and Jason being shitty people. So, and considering the fact that especially Wookiee, who claimed that she had been around since the Great Debate days. She claimed this. I'm not saying she was, but she claimed it on Von Beardo's stream. If you've been around that long and you do not know that these two are shitty fucking people, I have no sympathy for you. I don't. I have zero sympathy for you being taken for a ride. Because if you've been watching these two since then, there's no excuse. Because if you watch them since, especially since the Great Debate days, which was way, many, many moons ago, but long before even I came into the scene. This was like back in the days like Dragnot and shit. You would have noted, you would have seen all of the shit like the house tour, how they were taking care of the kid, how they were abusing the kids. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying she claimed it. She claimed it. You've been around since Moses? Nice. But she claimed it on Von Beardo. She said that she had seen Shanny since the Great Debate days or something. Or Rev or something. But you would have seen all that shit. And you still chose to support them. So, yeah, even though you're like, seeing the light and shit, you should have seen the light a long fucking time ago. I can't say anything about this Deanne Rose person. I haven't I personally watched that stream. But as far as Wookiee goes, it's like, bitch, the evidence was out there. But yet you still chose to support these two assholes. And then you chose to just support Rev, who was arrested for physically assaulting one of Sandy's children. Oh yes, by the way, hello Freddie, how you doing, darling?
Video for people that actually care about us, because I know you're out there, and God bless you. Seriously, every one of you. For every one of you out there that feels like me and Shannon are actual human beings and not products of YouTube to be just consumed and abused, I want to thank you. I want to thank everybody that helps us in her Cash App and in my Venmo. God bless you, because you're making us.
If you guys want to actually help somebody by donating to Venmo or Cash App, you can actually help me, because my hours have been short at work. And so, yeah, I'm starting to really get down low in my bank account. So, I mean, if you guys really want to help somebody, then you can help me. You can donate to my Venmo, my Cash App, my PayPal. All three are listed at the top. All right, I'm glad you're doing all right, Freddie.
Survive, okay? For real. It is rough out here. And that's why I'm making the video. There's the wind. Wow, this is the worst weather I've ever seen in this area for this time of year. It's so clearly geo-engineered weather, you know. And now the Trump administration, I'm sure, because they're so fucked in the head, let's start a new war. I'll never give you a new war. I don't like wars. Wars are bad, bad, bad for the economy, bad for everything. That's the old.
No, but I will say this much, Red Feather. I was off last night because for some odd reason I went from having like 21 hours knocked down to 14. So I've been off Sunday and Monday. But I was off last night, but I was reading. So, and my manager actually texted me last night and told me that one of the limited time offer cookies, which actually been released around Valentine's Day, but they extended it because they didn't sell as well as they thought they would. But they're being told now that they have to dispose of all of those. And she knows how much I like this cookie. And so she told me that she's going to squirrel away 6 of them for me to bake at a later time. So when I go in tomorrow night, Wednesday night, I will get those 6 cookies. Hello, Undead Ramen. How you doing, sweet pea? So my boss is being very sweet and saving me cookies.
The old Donald Trump. The old Donald Trump would tell you the fucking truth and go, I don't like wars. Nah, they're never good. And now what is he? He's the wartime president. Oh, he's a hero. He's saving Israel. No, he's sucking the dick of Israel.
What?
Because his good...
What? Somebody sent me a Cash App. Alright, this looks like a real name, so I'm not going to actually say it. But they paid me $20. They said, for just because. Thank you so much for the donation. That'll definitely go into my bank account to get it out of the red. Oh, that was you, Sydney. Okay. Well, thank you so much, Sydney. That'll definitely go into my bank account to help get me out of the red.
Sonic boys told him to. And Donnie goes, deep throat, BB. I love it. Let's ignite the Middle East on fire. Let's do it. Fire. the Beavis president, the Joker president. Oh my God, I'm done.
But Jason, I thought you idolized the Joker. You always talk about how you want to be just like him. You always talk about how much you want to emulate the Joker. So now you're comparing someone who is a terrible fucking asshat to the Joker. Oh, that's got to sting, doesn't it?
I want to give an apology to Wookie. I want to give a public apology to Wookie because I do love Wookie. She's been a very huge support for me emotionally, in every way. Financially, she's been a massive support for me.
And you pissed all over that. You just took a giant fucking just shit on it. And again, I'm not saying this in defense of Wookie. If Wookie has been around for especially as long as she says she has been around, there is zero excuse for her to have been fleeced by this guy.
So, you know, I was a little cranked when I made that video. And I said stuff I shouldn't have said, you know, and I apologize to you, Wookie. You've been amazing, so thank you. And so here...
He's starting to notice that all that financial assistance that Wookie was giving him has just completely dried up.
Here's the deal. You go, ravioli. What's the deal? Here's the deal. Sherry cannot handle herself on the streets. She can't do it.
But I thought she was loving it. She said that she loves this life. She was just absolutely adoring it. She said it was great. Really? She can't handle it? Oh, gee, I thought she was just having so much fun. Because according to her own video, she was absolutely adoring it. She was absolutely loving being outside, talking to all the homeless people. But she doesn't like it? Huh, weird.
I tried to tell her this when she was at Tower, behavioral health. The first time she called me, I said, honey, I know you want out of that place, but you should stay there as long as you can because you got a bed, you got food, and you're safe. And she said to me, Jason, I'm losing my fucking mind here, and I got to get out. So we got her out. It did not go well, guys, okay? She was out here, I don't know, maybe a collective, how many, 3 nights, 3 days, maybe 4, maybe 4. But we were at Sheets that day that we were doing our thing, you know, the YouTube thing.
Well, Sydney, your secret's safe with me because Hooves doesn't even watch my channel, so.
The stuff you guys saw that day. And the sun was like, holy shit. It said that X flares were going off all day. That makes sense. Because I'm telling you, it was hot. It got really hot. Like, it was hot enough for me to just take my shirt off outside. It was insane. And so we were at Sheets. And we were outside for like 2 hours in the sun. Direct sun. And I said to her, there goes the next thing, because I have indigestion. I said, honey, we should go inside. Let's go inside, because it's hot as fuck, and you're in the direct sunlight, and you're looking red as a lobster. We stayed out there. It was dumb. She's like, I'm liking the sun. I'm loving the sun. And I'm like, well, yeah, me too, but it's probably a good idea for you to get inside, okay? Because I don't want you to get heat stroke. Well, she stayed outside for like 2 hours with me.
From what I understand during this, if they're talking about the same span of time where Shani claimed whether she had to go to the hospital because she had heat exhaustion or something, it was like 60 something degrees in Pennsylvania at that day. It was like 60 something degrees. Not exactly sure what it was. I can't remember. But it's like 60 something degrees in Pennsylvania. Bitch, you would boil in fucking Florida. If 66 degrees gives you a fucking heat stroke, don't come down south like you were begging people to help you do in your community tap. Don't do that, because you will die. Like, literally die. Oh, it was 75? Well, still. I was at like 85 that same day, so. Yeah, and you do bring up a good point, Jinyu. She hasn't been outside in years. So I would expect someone who has been sitting on her ass on a couch for at least 3 years, if not more than that, hasn't been outside, hasn't even tried to go outside. The closest thing she gets to any vitamin D consumption is whatever sun filters through those nasty ass curtains. So yeah, I would imagine that she would have a hard time. But at the same time, I'm like, y'all are wanting to go south? Bitch.
We were hanging out having fun. It was beautiful. So then we had to start walking to the campsite. We got as far as Scranton High School lot, and she could no longer walk. She was done. So we were going to get trespassed by the cops for being on school grounds because it was right in like the courtyard of the school, and that's no good. She was sitting on like...
Why in the hell would y'all be passing through a high school? Unless Scranton is like one of the most deadbeat, podunk, hillbilly places in the world, or in the country at least, most schools tend to have a lot of fucking security. I mean, hell, my old high school, I had to go there a couple times when I was doing the transportation work. I had to go there a couple times to pick people up, man. I couldn't believe all of the fences and gates and security. They had a freaking security hut right where parent pickup pulls into. I couldn't believe that. I was like, they didn't have all the shit when I was here. Good Lord. So, and your town must suck balls. And again, why in the hell would you two pass through a goddamn high school? Why would you go anywhere near a fucking high school?
Like, she was sitting on the ground behind a tree to cover the... It's rough, man. In that direct sunlight, it's very rough. So, a cop came over, and basically they got her a transport to Regional Hospital, which is a dog shit piece of trash hospital. They did nothing for her. They put her on the curb after 6 hours in a waiting room, and they did nothing for her. The only thing we were able to do was, at the corner, we called 911 again, and we got her a transport to Geisinger. And right now she's in a behavioral health place under Geisinger, and that's where she is right now. I'm alone again out here, which is better, I'm telling you. Because she just, I don't know how this is going to work, but she's just got to get physically stronger and stronger, and hopefully she can start navigating the streets with me, because that's what you got to do if you're out here. You know, you can't, it's not like Uncle Tom's, where you could just sit your butt, and you got a place to put your butt and do whatever you want all day. It's no, you got to walk. You got to walk, and she's just not capable of it right now. You know, her knee is fucked bad.
Whoa, Jason. Right before you got kicked out of the uncle's house, you went on to a bunch of different streams, dressed up in your stupid fucking drag outfit. God Lord, that thing was hideous. You went on to a whole bunch of different streams, including the Drunken Peasants. You went on with Jules and Fupa Cheese. You went on to all these different live streams, and you were telling people that Shani exaggerates a lot of what's wrong with her. She exaggerates being disabled like that. But now that you two are back together and you're cozying up with the homeless vampire, cuddling up with him at night, all of a sudden it's like, yeah, she can't do it. She's so disabled. Bitch, we heard her run up those stairs multiple times. At least 3 that were caught on streams. Because technically 4, because she ran up the stairs and she had to run down the stairs. One time was with you while you were on with Jules and Fupa Cheese. Another time was when you were on with Shabisky, and I cannot get that image out of my head of her naked dancing on stream. I mean, I still feel bad for poor Shabisky. Holy shit. Dude's probably still scarred. Oh yeah, by the way, hi Richie. How you doing, darling? And, dude, we've seen her. She's fine. I will say, as a fat-ass chick in middle age, yeah, my knees fucking hurt. But you know what? I still have to walk them down a whole bunch of stairs when I'm at work, because I deliver cookies for a living. That's what I do. I also do DoorDash. And I'm also filling out an application to start delivering pizzas. But I still try to do what I can. Yes, my knee hurts. You know what I do? I take a couple of a leave and I keep going.
That was the main reason that she
Hi,
got
Los
the
Cow.
transport to Geisinger, because she said literally, Jason, like, I can't walk anymore today, period. I can't do it. And I said, honey, you're in a pretty fucked situation. Like, I can walk. I can go uphill. I can go downhill. I can do sort of hiking type things, like pull myself up a branch or whatever to get up a hill. Like, I can do that shit with a backpack on. And one kid here, Ty, he's like, bro, you could be in the military still. Like, he's 20. I'm doing shit out here like 20-year-old kids are doing. So I'm in pretty good health. And praise Jesus for that. Because if we were both handicapped,
Eye in the sky, nobody knows what they fucking mean. Jason, before that he was homeless, before he decided that he couldn't get anybody else but Shani. Actually, I think it was less of a decision, more of a realization. And the only person who's actually going to take him is going to be Shani. He was saying how Shani exaggerates her disabilities, exaggerates things she can't do. And now all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, she can't cut it. But Shani, on the other hand, would come on to streams and talk about how she punched a pimp. Really? Something's not quite adding up there, Jason. It's almost like Shani's faking it.
holy shit, that would be really fucked. That would be fucked beyond fucked. But anyway, I wanted to give you an update. Shani's very safe, secure, at a Geisinger facility. She's okay. And I'm back. Oh.
Welcome back, Red.
I'm back.
I can't shoot you.
Anybody except Burger King. Shit.
Now, this is from the same day. This is Rev in Rev Hijack. So, this is him on her channel, hijacking her channel, which he has been on. They haven't been back to his channel. They've been on her channel.
Danny or I, both of us are fucked. We have to do this. We have to talk to you fine folks. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to talk to you fine folks and love on you, even if you hate us. Okay. There's someone on the bridge. Under the bridge downtown. Right. The great Anthony Acadis, right? Apparently he lived under a bridge for a while. So what's the deal? What, am I immune from living under a bridge because I'm a struggling artiste that just wants to dress and drag and be pretty?
Well, you're neither of those. You're not a struggling artist. You're definitely not pretty. I've watched that fucking drag stream where you were JC. No, you were not pretty at all. No, you were not. You were not pretty. You're not a struggling artist either. Neither am I. I'm just a shit talker on the internet. But I am struggling. I'm a struggling shit talker on the internet.
You want to judge it? Go ahead, you can judge it. Alright? Well, I'll tell you something that JC from Red Hook wouldn't give a fuck what you think, okay? She did what she had to do is fucking survive and get brain damage.
That's something you and her have in common, then.
This weather is what you would call confirmed dog shit. It is the end of March nearly, and it's fucking like February. And if you're going to try and tell me that this is normal, I'm going to tell you that you're full of shit, and that the wind will not fucking stop. We got a prop plane. Rocky Mountain High, Colorado. Wasn't it fucking John Denver that crashed a fucking prop plane into the Rockies? And adios, John Denver. What a loss to humanity.
And with Shani gone, we're back to Jason's just absolute crazy ramblings.
Oh man, one of the favorite songs to sing in music group, in the Nut House, was Country Roads Take Me Home. You know, everybody always wanted to hear some John Denver. There was this amazing, she's so cool, man. Her name is Sonali. She's like an Indian woman. And man, she played the guitar good, you know, acoustic. And I sang with her on guitar.
Gee, this is the second time Jason's mentioned Indian women. And mind you, Indian women are gorgeous. Absolutely fucking gorgeous. But this is the second time Jason's mentioned an Indian woman. The first time was whenever he made a confession to G-Man that he found the Indian woman that was at the Convenient attractive, and that started Shani on a downward spiral, thinking that Jason was going to leave her for the lady at the Convenient. But Jason might have a type, and I don't think it's Shani.
car, I sang Can't Help Falling in Love with You by Elvis. And I got like a fucking standing ovation applause for it. I'm like, what? We got 333 in the room. That's a massive sign from God. Keep doing what you're doing, Rev. I will, Lord. You know, this is a test. But it's a test that's justified. Why? Because I was a spoiled piece of shit.
I Cuddled a Dude was put out by Tav from FML.
Rich kid. I mean, compared to everybody else in my class, I was rich. But, you know, rich as in maybe a couple $100,000 net worth, you know. Not like someone with a fucking yacht, you know, that's out on the sea fucking women all day. And they're like 20-something, you know. And they got their daddy's yacht, and all the rich girls, they go to the club at night, and the rich girls are there too. And the girls that don't have the money are there, of course. And you know what you could do with that. So, you know, on a yacht all day fucking women and getting drunk and doing drugs, you know. Not that kind of money. Just comfortable, you know. I did a video, by the way, for you.
Well, I mean, you did have that kind of money, which is why the first song that we played on this stream from the beginning, well, actually it was the second song, is one that I did that's called Speed Run to Poverty. Because you guys actually did have that kind of money, but you decided to squander it. And you decided to spend it all on bad weed. So, I guess you did spend all your money on drugs.
It should either be up now or soon. Like JC, you tell you, chat rooms give me anxiety and make me speak real dumb.
Well, I mean, it's not the chat rooms that make you speak real dumb. You just are real dumb.
I gotta put JC in the background in my brain because I really want to do drag shit. One of the most beautiful souls I've ever met on the planet. A 20-year-old kid named Ty, and he's training to be a carpenter. Seventh-day Adventist churchgoer. What a good kid he is. He's a good kid, Tyler. He's a good kid. And his mother really likes my drag act. But he said that he might be able to get me a purple wig.
I honestly do think that Jason does have a better time when Shani's not there. I've noticed this, that whenever Shani is not with him, when she is on one of her weird fucking hospital stays where she's really only just staying there so she doesn't have to stay outside, he does a lot better. He's more animated, he talks more. Yeah, it's crazy shit, but he seems to have more energy. And he doesn't sound sick at all, but the minute that Shani comes back in, he suddenly sounds like he's on death's door. Oh, you found it? I mean, I will say that that I personally love my Carrie song. Would you guys like to hear my Carrie song that I did? Do you guys like to hear that? I'll pull that up just in case.
And if I get a purple wig, it's on. I'm going to have to shave this off, though. I can't do drag with a beard, man. It's just too disgustingly... Ugh, no.
If you guys hear weird noises, that's just my opera.
Plenty of drag people have beards and shit. I look at that and I want to vomit. Don't make sense to me. So if she comes back, you know, this is going. But I kind of like this look. This is definitely going into the, you know, pretty... God damn wind, man. This fucking weather can suck my fucking taint off. I can't even keep a goddamn fucking cunt-lit cigarette.
Oh, you guys want to hear it? Alright. I do have it pulled up. So I'll bring it back over here. I love using opera. But we'll listen to this real quick.
Carrie walks in like she owns the air. Checks who's staring, checks who dares. If your eyes don't orbit her face, you're suddenly trash, you're out of place. She counts respect like it's tax you owe. Thinks every room is a personal show. If you don't clap when she clears her throat, she marks your name like a sour note. She don't want friends, she wants a stage. She don't want love, she wants a cage. Power else, that's Carrie's rule. machine. Breaks down fast when she's not the queen. She don't be there. See you feel small. Calls it respects, but it's just control. Yeah, Carrie screams when you don't comply, 'cause her whole world is a mirror and a lie. She kept someone close just to feel tall, not 'cause she cared, just to own it all. Use their trust like a cheap disguise. Put words in their mouth, put smoke in their eyes. And they were gone, not hers anymore. And she lost her grip, lost her chore. Now she's furious, losing her mind, 'cause something she owned stopped being mine. She don't miss them, just the leash. She don't miss the voice, just the speech. Power else, that's Carrie's rule. Crown made of glitter, brain made of fuel. Runs on praise like a busted machine. Breaks down fast when she's not the queen. She don't be big unless you feel small. Calls it respect, but it's just control. Yeah, Carrie screams when you don't comply, 'cause her whole world is a mirror and a lie. Now she's spreading venom with sugar on top. Poor me stories she never can stop. Rewrites the truth till it fits her face. Plays victim in a mess she made. She says they stole what belonged to me, like people are pets or property. But the only thing taken away from her is the power to use and to blame. Power else, that's Carrie's song. Same three notes all night long. She ain't deep, she ain't torn. She's just loud when she's ignored. No corners when it's built on fear. No queen stays when no one's here. Yeah, Carrie's mad, the world moved on. Turns out worship don't last that long. So cry it out, fake your pain. Blame the sun when it brings the rain. But everyone sees what you really are. Just noise in a room with no more stars.
Oh, there you go. There's my Carrie song. Hello, that part. How you doing? But now we're back to Jason. So we'll turn back on my background music. So Carrie's trying to get into true crime. Yeah, that's going to be some definite stiff competition because Carrie can't research. She doesn't know how to research. She really doesn't.
And this world is a lonely place. Won't you please take me with you? Oh, that's a good one, man. Poison Girl. The hymn catalog, I'm sorry, is the best music on the planet. I want to find Bam Margera, and I want to kiss him on the forehead, and I want to say, Bam, you know, your opinion on him is very correct. And I just would like to find Billy and kiss the top of his bald head, you know, and say, thank you, brother.
Actually, I'm going to protest that because I have to say that personally, at least for me, Queen has the best album, has the best songs, has the best discography. Queen is amazing. And it's a shame that Freddie Mercury isn't around anymore. He died way too young. But yeah, Queen's the shit. So fuck you and fuck him.
For giving me music that literally made me not
High speed.
Die. Let's put it that way. I apologize to the chat. I'm going to look at the chat for a bit. Him is cool if you're a 14-year-old girl in 2003. That's awesome. Well, JC was probably a 14-year-old girl in 2003. Bitch. I disagree. Him is not that great.
Okay, so if she was a 14-year-old girl in 2003, and that was 13 years ago, she'd be like, what, 27? So you're cosplaying a 27-year-old retarded girl who likes to wear cat ears. Yeah, ABBA's pretty good too, but Queen is my shit. Queen is my shit.
Great. That's fair. Just being atheist already, like... TJ Kirk is going to come to Jesus Christ. Okay? I don't know what's going to happen in his life. I don't know what it is. I don't have a clue how it could happen. But I'm telling you, it might be as simple as him getting in his car, whatever he drives these days, and goes, what's this fucking song? And I'll be by your side whenever you fall in the dead of night, whenever you call, and please don't fight these hands that are holding you. And he'll go, wow, this is fucking pussy shit. And then he'll hear the line where you find out that that song is about Jesus Christ holding you in the night when you're crying. You have nobody, right? But then you go, you know, Lord, if you're fighting, then TJ's in bed. He heard that song and he kind of got a little tear at the part where he's like, you know, man, fuck. He gets out of his car, he goes to bed. He's like, you know, fuck this world, Trump with the fucking war, all this bullshit. It's all bullshit. Everything's bullshit and it's bad for you, like George Carlin fucking said, you know? This world's dog shit. Doesn't make any sense. Fuck it. I'm sick of it. And then he thinks of that song and goes, you know, Lord, if you're fucking out there, could you maybe say something to me? Some way. But I'm sure you won't, because you're a dumb cocksucker that actually doesn't exist.
Although I will say, as far I see you guys talking about music in the chat, so it's kind of distracted me from the weird shit that Jason's talking about. Personally, currently, I'm actually listening to a band that's called Windrose. I'm not exactly sure where they're from. I know they're from Europe, but they sing a lot of songs that are basically hard rock dwarven songs, like dwarves from Tolkien. They were a band that covered the song Diggy Diggy Hole, which is kind of like the dwarf anthem. But they are really good, and I really do enjoy it. I've also been listening to Alternium, which is a Italian romantic metal band. I believe that's how they classify themselves. And the lead singer for that band, she used to be a lead singer for a band called Kalita. And she's a massive Warcraft nerd. That's what got me interested in that band was she's a massive Warcraft nerd, so she's done like 5 songs based on characters from World of Warcraft. And but her other songs are absolutely fantastic. I love listening to them. Just like I love listening to Windrose. So yeah, that's basically what I've been listening to a lot.
And then Jesus goes, oh, really?
Not really too much of a blues fan.
All the pretty little people. They put me on, what's the name of the drug? It's a new drug for bipolar people. Fuck. Starts with an A. Asshole. They put me on asshole.
No, you are an asshole.
Shit. I can't remember the name of the fucking drug, guys. I'm sorry. It's pathetic. Abilify. Oh my god, you guys are great. Thank you. Tam, I want to give you a hug. You're amazing. No, Ativan would be nice too. Aspirin. You guys are funny. It's not like Villy, like Willie. It's Villy like Ian Epstein. What the hell? Wait, why are we putting...
Wait a minute. Did you just say you were put on Abilify? Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Not Jason, because I know he'll say that, no, it wasn't. But wasn't Abilify the drug that Shani claimed was the reason why Jason struck her youngest child? And wasn't that also the drug that she claimed that she was getting high on in one stream? I could have sworn she said it was Abilify. She said she was getting high on Abilify. So not only does it apparently make you high, but it also causes you to have irrational anger towards children. And you guys were walking through a high school. I'm surprised you didn't try to kick some of the students.
Villy Velo and Jeffrey Epstein in the same in the same sentences. Villy is a very cool metal god, okay, with a small G. God fucking win. Jeffrey Epstein, his initials are J.E. My initials are J.E. Jeffrey Epstein, Jason E. Groff, it makes me want to vomit. Every time
But I don't know why it would make you vomit. It seems like the two of you would get along great. Because you keep talking about how all these underage girls find you attractive. You've said that quite a few times. Where you're just like, yeah, these underage girls, these girls that were like, 15, 16 years old. Yeah, they were talking about how hot I was. I think you and Jeffrey would get along absolutely fantastic.
because today I got out of the mental ward today, they just threw me they just threw me in there, man. A guy singer. They're like, you're going to music. I was like, motherfucker. Oh God, I'm so fucking done. Could it be spring already?
Jason, considering the fact that you and your hand-planted of a girlfriend haven't been outside in 3 years, I'm not surprised that you do not realize that this is spring-like weather. The fluctuations, some days it's cold, some days it's hot, some days it's windy, some days it's not. That's actually typical spring weather. It's pretty typical. Did you ever hear the adage, March comes in like a lion and out like a lamb? That's an adage for a reason. It means that the weather at the beginning of March sucks ass. Because we're between seasons. But I'm not surprised that you don't realize this, considering the fact that you probably spent a cumulative, maybe a year, cumulatively, experiencing the outdoors.
I said to the motherfucker, what are you talking about? Wookie said, I don't care if Wookie comes to my rescue again. And I didn't throw her under the bus. She was offering a hotel for me alone a while ago. This is what happened, right? She knows that I could use a couple nights off the street. And she's like, I would do that for you. Shani got involved in the picture. And she's like, no, unfortunately, I can't help you. And she said that it would not affect our relationship at all. If Shani came back, I want to help you still.
See, but again, the thing is that she knows. And again, I'm not giving any concessions to Wookie, because Wookie should have known from the beginning that these two people were going to be complete and utter asshats to her, because that's the way they've been all the time they've been online. But Wookie's well aware of the fact that if she continues to help you, she's going to be helping Shani. And why should she help Shani after Shani just come online and talked a bunch of shit about her? And same thing with anybody else who might give to you but not give to Shani. Why should these people give to Shani when she sits online and talks shit about them? So yeah, Wookie's not going to give you shit because she knows that if she does, whatever she gives you is going to go right into Shani's mouth. Because that's what it's mostly going to be. That's what most of the money's going to be for. It's going to be to feed Shani.
I say that's bullshit. But I got a video
because I don't think that Shani's on Ozempic anymore.
Coming out soon. And you'll see the title of it. I apologize to her. Because I was cranked, I've been drinking out here. Yeah, I have. And Shani too. When she came back, she got some SoCo. We had some drinks together. Whatever. You're homeless. You drink. It keeps you a little warm. So if you want to judge it, suck my taint.
Any excuse to continue to have alcohol, huh, Jason? Any excuse.
It's a beautiful day. Don't let it get away.
Oh yeah, me too, Red Feather. Those Chewbacca noises were. Ugh.
Oh, there's some motherfucker. Oh my God. I got some fellow homeless people that are right down there, and I got something to give somebody. I'll be right back.
And the shitternet. Nothing like the view of the trees. I will say, it does look like it's a beautiful day. Maybe windy, but it looks like it's lovely. Nice clear blue sky. Might be a little chilly, but, that's to be expected up north. Oh yeah, you know Shani got the good shit. You know Shani got the good shit while Jason got the shit.
Disconnects thing. Oh, what the fuck is that bullshit? It goes live when I walk away. What the fuck? And I'm doing a bunch of the next thing because I'm 41 and I have issue with indigestion all the fucking time.
Yeah, it's because you've been swallowing rot gut most of your life. Alcohol can do a number on your digestion, Jason. You've been drinking, swilling that rot gut for who knows how long. It's not surprising you have indigestion.
Let's go to the chat. I had to give something to a friend. Definitely took a huge hit off of meth. No. Someone good with tools, build a rev, a pull on, box camera, okay. Just got here, Shannon, where's Shannon, is she okay? Is in the hospital, yes she is. Here's what happened, Christina from Flint, good to see.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely certain that you took a nice hit off of some heroin. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. So the day that it was like 75 degrees out here, and the sun was popping off X flares like crazy that day, okay? It had to be, it felt like almost 80.
I don't know what X flares are. Is that another name for solar flares? And I don't think that day the sun was shooting off any solar flares. Because a lot of times if it's shooting, especially if the solar, because first of all, it takes years, for light years, for a solar flare shot off by the sun to reach Earth. It takes a very, very, very long time. Any solar flares that we might be experiencing now were probably let off by the sun thousands of years ago. So even if the sun was actively doing solar flares that day, it would not have reached Earth when Shani was all of a sudden struck down by the heat. You can tell this guy never went to school.
Out here. Do you want to know, okay, let's say if the Lord God Almighty, this is going to happen. Do you want to know what your future is? Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? And I'm not going to say anything else. You want to know your fucking future?
Okay, maybe I didn't go to school. Okay, yeah, alright. I should have looked that up. I am stupid. I'm stupid.
Yeah. Hey, loser, suck my cunt. Yeah, I said suck my cunt. Do I have a cunt? Maybe I do. What's it to you?
You wish you had a cunt.
Let me give you a little narrative on the homeless. You dig? We're rejected. We're the rejects of humanity.
Yes, you is smart, Rizla. You is smart. You is smart. You is very smart. And yes, you are a reject, and it was by your own doing. It wasn't by anybody else. It was because of the shit you decided to come online and say and do, and the children you decided to abuse. It's all your fault that you're a reject.
Why was I rejected from humanity? Because I decided to become a YouTuber.
No, you were a reject before that. You were a reject before that, Jason.
Otherwise, I was a white Anglo-Saxon Protestant, and I ruled this fucking planet. You dig?
No, you wouldn't, Jason. You're too stupid. You would, if you had been on if you hadn't gotten on YouTube, you would have just lived and died in that house. Nobody would have known who the fuck you were. You probably would have drank yourself into an early grave, and nobody would have known. Nobody would have mourned. Your body would have just been left to rot in that house. Because nobody would have cared.
You see this? You see this? The Times building over there? I own it. You see these trees in front of me? I own it. You see the brick?
And that was when it cut off.
They confused on doctrine.
Oh, wait. I forgot I started this one before. But let's go back to the beginning. I can't shoot you!
So I never done this before. This.
Oh no, Rizzo's not a reject. Rizzo's not a reject. Rizzo just wants that PS5, but he's not a reject.
It was a morning walk with me video. Now you're not going to get my face, but you see my face plenty. You're going to get the streets of Scranton. There's a God-blessed man right there. He sleeps in a tent sometimes. And I'm going to tell you, you find the toughest people. You find the best people out here, okay? That's just a fact. And I'm going to be respectful on the streets of Scranton. I ain't going to be screaming like a lunatic, you know? I'm on my way to Sheetz to get my morning coffee. Was there coffee in the shelter? Yeah. But guess what? I want some cold. I want cold coffee.
So anybody who is donating to these two chuckle fucks, if you happen to come across my channel, this is what they're going to spend their money on. They're not going to use it to update IDs or try to find, get themselves cleaned up to try and find a job or anything like that. No, they're going to spend it on coffee, cigarettes, drugs, whatever will give them that instant hit and high. That's what they're going to spend this money on. So if you're one of those people that is still, you can't hear him, I have it turned up as loud as it'll go. I'll try turning it up a little bit in my OBS, see if that helps. But he's wanting to go to Sheetz so he can get cold coffee, because the coffee that is at the homeless shelter that he can get for free isn't good enough. He's got to go to Sheetz. And I want to say there's a video out there of him coming out of the Sheetz that was taken by some woman named Betty or something. And he's carrying like a bag full of food and one of those expensive cold coffees with like all the whipped cream and the chocolate on it. It basically is a dessert in a cup. And I've had that shit. It's really good. But I also paid for it with my own money. But so he spent whatever money he got from people on that. Probably for Shanny. It probably wasn't even for him. It was probably for Shanny.
So, I got me an EBT card, thanks to my beautiful Shanny, who I hope to see again soon.
Oh, he had her EBT card. And again, I'm sorry if you can't really hear him. I know that it's really low. I'll try turning off my music, see if that helps. But, I can't do anything about it because the video itself is just low. I have it turned all the way up. I have it turned up all the way in OBS. So we'll just have to listen very closely.
But man, we got to figure out a thing with her with rides, getting the beautiful Shanny rides. Because the girl's knee is foobar. That would be the word.
So you want someone to just sit around and cart her around town wherever she wants to go. You want people to just sit there and wait on her in front of the homeless shelter for whenever she decides to waddle her big ass out and go to the Sheetz or go to wherever wherever place she can go that she can get maybe her drugs on the street corner. But you just want someone to sit around and cart her ass around. Why don't you get one of those big old like pallet carts from like Home Depot or Lowe's? Find one of those. Maybe then you can push her up and down the street a little bit easier, because Pennsylvania's fucking flat. Oh, no, it's not really flat. No, what am I talking about? It actually does have hills. I don't know exactly where they live, but I do know there is a portion of Pennsylvania that goes through the Appalachian Mountain chain goes through, because my cousin actually hiked it a few years ago. He hiked from Maine all the way down to Georgia, and he followed the Appalachian Mountain Trail. It's been a dream of his. So yeah, it is actually pretty. I'm thinking of South Florida. That's what I'm thinking about. But yeah, I mean, you could get one of those pallet carts from like Home Depot or Lowe's or something, steal one of those and just cart her around on that. Pusher, you fucking dumbass.
The acronym, fucked up beyond all recognition. That is Shannon's knee. Hence, walking on stuff like this, it's just a no for her. I mean, look at this shit. Jesus Christ. Right here, you could build a thing where homeless people could get coffee and shit. Right.
You can get coffee at the homeless shelter. Why do they have to build a separate building for homeless people to get coffee when you can get hot coffee at the homeless shelter? Do you think that if they build something for homeless people to get coffee, all of a sudden there'll be gourmet fucking coffee there? No, it's going to be the same cheap-ass shit that's at the fucking homeless shelter. Why do they need to build a new building for it?
Right there. What are they doing with this? Nothing. Right? Koala Tea. Shout out to Koala Tea, which is a boba tea place. Shout out to City Nails and Spa. I always see women, very beautiful girls, getting their nails done there.
Oh, don't tell Shanny that.
Oh, I can't wait to show you the church. It really, I think it's St. Peter. Is it Peter? St. Peter's? I'm not sure. You see it in the distance there. But so much is owned by the Catholic Church. It's pretty incredible, the amount of land that they own. But you know what? At least they're giving back. And do they get benefits and kickbacks from helping the homeless? Yeah, they do. But guess what? I can see my breath still. Yep. That ain't cigarette. I ain't smoking cigarettes right now. I'm just walking casually. You know, a good pace, you could say. All right, that's a red light. I don't want to get hit by a fucking car, that's for sure.
Yeah, you don't want to be a New Jersey
I
photo
grew up
ornament.
with a mom that took me to New York City. You know, we went on bus tours to New York, and oh man, like
Call it Star No Bucks. Hey Frank, how you doing, darling?
at least a few of the times, it was in wintertime. And I'm going to tell you, if you've never visited New York City in your life, you have to visit New York City when it's Christmas time, because it's magic. Okay. Now, Trumpy, listen, that's my city. Greatest city in the world, New York City. Bad Democrat leadership, but the best city in the world. And listen, you know how I feel about Trump now, but he's right about that. That city is so amazing. And when in the wintertime you have the snow and all the lights all over, Rockefeller Center is like what? What is a UCP? I don't know what the hell that is, but it's open. It's open early. Maybe that's an assistance place or something. Maybe I should look into that. I'm on the ball, man. I'm on medication. I took my Abilify, so I'm being a good boy taking the meds. I think I'm liking Abilify, actually. You know what that means.
I thought you didn't want any chemicals in your system, Jason. Wasn't that what you said before? You said why you weren't taking your medication was because I don't want any fucking chemicals in my system. Meanwhile, he's taking hits off a fucking cheap ass cigarello and downing some fucking gas station vodka. But he doesn't want these. He does. Scranton City Council meetings? Oh, are they trying to go to a fucking council meeting? Oh my god, I'd love to see that shit. That'd be some good shit.
I got to keep up with all my appointments with a psychiatrist at Scranton Counseling. And I got to see where Cherry Street is from where I'm at, you know. Morning. Is it spring yet, you know? You know, you still see your breath. I don't know if you saw any of that. Hi, you know. I don't know if you saw any of that. There's a little convenient mart here. It's cool. It's good convenient, you know. Of course, it's run by, like, Indians, which is standard now. If you're going into a convenient, unless it's Sheetz, you're going to see nothing but, like, Indian employees. I mean, that's just the way it is. Wow, I got lucky. This is intimidating to cross. Shanny would be like, no fucking way. No fucking way can I do this. No way. You know? Because it's a race to the finish when you get to the end of it. Because these people won't stop. Okay?
Yeah, because you're crossing against the signal, dumbass. They're not going to stop because they have the green light. That's why you have to push the little button and wait for the hand to turn into a little walking dude. I don't know if you've ever read streetlights before, especially crosswalk streetlights, but usually you cross when the little guy is when the little guy's picture is lit up on the sign, not when the hand's on the sign, because that means that the traffic that is going across the crosswalk has the right of way because they have the green light.
It's semi like a highway. Like it's like 2 and 2 lanes, one the one way, one the other way. So yeah, she would look at that and go, I can't cross that. And that's why we need to figure out the Queen's rides. And I think
No, you don't. The Queen, Shani, he's talking about Shani. In case you guys didn't know, Shani is his queen. But the Queen needs to stop acting like she's so fucking disabled that she can't do anything. And she needs to get up off her fat ass and walk herself. Because even if she has arthritis in her knee, no doctor, no rheumatoid rheumatologist, words are hard. No rheumatologist is going to tell her to sit on her ass when she has arthritis, because it's just going to make the arthritis worse. She will continue to lose use of that particular limb that is affected by the arthritis, whether it be your hip, whether it be your knee, whether it be your hands, or anything like that. That's usually why rheumatologists will prescribe exercises for people to do when they have arthritis, because it keeps the joint moving. And if you don't move the joint, it's not going to move anymore after a while. It's going to be locked up.
I think I have a solution to it. You know, and it's not getting bus passes every day, which is like, forget it, that money-wise, forget that. You know, sometimes CIC has some bus passes, but it's rare because people take multiple, of course. Oh, I need 10 bus passes when they come. Jeez, no, you don't. But you take it.
You don't know what those people need those bus passes for. They could be getting them for themselves and somebody else to go to different appointments, like doctor's appointments. They could be going to get groceries. They could be going to different programs to get like help with finding a job or low-income housing. Excuse me. You don't know what they're using those bus passes for. So it could be a very viable thing that, yeah, they need multiple bus passes.
But no, that's not the solution. You know, it's getting rides from good people, and there's a couple different people that do that. Really wonderful, kind individuals. You know, and you rely on that when you're in this position. You rely on the kindness and charity and humanity of others, which is a humbling, very humbling experience. And I have actually I've lived more in these 3 months than I have in my entire life. I'm going to say it, and it's, oh my God, look at this. You want to talk about a glorious work of art building, and look at Mary and Jesus. We got stuff written there. I haven't read that. You can zoom in on all this and read it if you want. But wow, this is just, look at this beautiful thing. Wow. It's just beautiful. And you got the church here, and it's just a work of art. You can't say anything else. If you don't, I wish the church bells were going, but wow, they're having mass. Oh my God, it's just beautiful. I don't want to violate their privacy. God bless you guys.
Well, I mean, you had no problem violating the privacy of multiple people who were in the CIC at the same time you and Shani were, and you decided to live stream. No issues violating their privacy. But a bunch of strangers coming out of a church. Oh no, I can't violate their privacy. Oh, I'm going to point the camera away. I can't violate the privacy. Bitch, you didn't care when you were in the CIC with people who probably were there hiding from an abuser.
God bless you. They don't need to be blessed. They just came out of a place of worship. You get that? Is it St. Peter? It is. It's St. Peter's Cathedral.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely incredible. This is where I make my turn. I'm not going to violate privacy of parishioners. That's not nice.
Yep. Sorry. Oh, yeah. He's absolutely too good for the bus. He's way too good for the bus. But, I mean, because I'm pretty sure a ticket to get on the bus, because they do have, at least for my public transportation, I don't know if it's the same in Pennsylvania or not, but at least for my public transportation, when you get a bus ticket, they will give you a transfer for free to get you, like if you're taking a bus to the bus stop, to the bus station, big bus depot thing, and then you're getting on another bus to go to another location, they will give you a transfer so you don't have to buy another bus pass or pay the fee. They'll give you a little transfer ticket. Like I said, I don't know if it's the same in Pennsylvania as it is down here, but that's how our public transport works.
God bless you.
Yeah, you should go to a service sometime.
They're very to themselves, you know, private. And I respect that, but wow, it's just every time I pass this building, I feel reverence. You know, it makes me feel the reverence of God. We're looking at this building. It's
Well, why don't you go in there once in a while?
just incredible. It really is. So, like, you know, in the old days, I used to talk about the papacy and how it's fraudulent, it's not Christianity, and it's not. And I will stick to that, but I'm going to tell you the truth, okay? I won't.
It is Christianity. It is considered one of the offshoots of Abrahamic religions. Abrahamic religions tend to encompass Judaism, Catholicism, Christianity, and yes, even Islam is considered an Abrahamic religion. Catholicism may do like the whole saints and, you know, honoring the Virgin Mary and everything else, but they still do follow the tenets of Jesus. So while they may not be your brand of Christians, which I don't think any brand of Christian is actually your brand of Christian because you have some funny beliefs, but they are Christians. They are.
Won't speak against the Catholic Church anymore because they do too much good. And the same goes for the LDS Church. You know, are they confused on doctrine? Yeah. Are they confused on certain issues pertaining to Jesus and what he said? Yes. But that's like every single denomination. No denomination has it perfect. And then the Calvinists will come to me and go, we do? And I'll go, oh, your mental assent, philosophical nonsense, that's why you think you win. Wrong. There is free will. Your whole doctrine on determinism is bullshit. Complete bullshit. It doesn't matter if it was determined already. In your mind it is, because you've come to the mental assent that your opinion has become hardcore God fact and saying that when you go in to choose chocolate ice cream over vanilla ice cream, that means that it was determined from the very beginning. And that's nonsense. Okay? You had a free will choice to go in there and get vanilla instead of chocolate still. You just happen to go to the chocolate again because that's your favorite. That doesn't mean it wasn't a free will choice to take the fucking chocolate ice cream.
They've only been MIA for a couple of days, Raccoon Man. They've only been MIA because this was done on the 20th, which was like 5 days ago. Less than a week. So they've only been MIA for a couple of days. And they've been MIA for like how many months after Jason got kicked out of the house? Like 2 months? And personally, I don't think the morgue would be able to take Shani because I don't think they could fit her in one of their freezers. So, yeah, they probably went back to the hospital. Chances are they probably went back to the hospital. And hello, Raccoon Man. Hello, Hennessy. How you doing, darling?
Well, it's still determined from the beginning because everything has been determined from the beginning. I get your perspective.
Yeah, and Rizzle is correct. If it wasn't for Catholicism, Christianity would have died out a long time ago. Because it was from Catholicism that Protestantism sprouted. And Protestantism is what most people, especially in the U.S., would consider themselves as. It's like the Baptists, the Pentecostals, all those other offshoots. They originate from Protestantism. Hello, Barbara. How you doing?
But do you realize that that perspective destroys the gospel?
Where do I think that Rev and Shani are staying? They probably managed to squirrel their way into a hospital somewhere. So.
Because what does Jesus Christ say? That you must choose to believe on him. Uh-oh. When you choose something, what does that mean? Oh, it's a free will choice. Well, no, we have to talk philosophically about what free will means. Get the fuck out of my face. Right there, I cut the conversation off and you're done. I mean, you've made a cult out of a philosophical nonsense bullshit issue. Well,
I mean, you could honestly say that Christianity has done the same fucking thing.
Determinism. I just slayed the fucking Calvinists. There you go. Fact remains, it's determined. That's what I get from, like, you know, Matt Dillahunty or... No, not Matt Dillahunty, I'm sorry. Why was his name on my mind? Probably G-Man. You know, G for Christ, G-Man for Christ, you know? No. fuck, what's his name? I like him. I've talked to him. He was a real nice guy. God, what's his name? His daughter was in porn, and the one, oh my God, the one...
Of course you would know that his daughter was in porn. Of course you would know that.
Power Ranger dude dropped his daughter's porn in his live stream when he was, like, debating him. Matt Slick? Yeah, Matt Slick. He'd go to me, well, all of that's well and good, Rev, but here's the problem. It still was all determined from the beginning. Oh, my brain. I understand that perspective. I get that, but there's still free will choices. God. Man, that's okay. I got a bit of a headache now, and I was feeling really good. And that's what philosophy does to you. It's just going to give you a fucking headache at the end of the day. It's fun for a while. Look at Jesus. I got to give reverence to the Lord right there. Look at that. I love it, man. I just feel, I don't know.
Yeah, again, maybe you should walk into that building and hear some words of God, Jason. Instead of going off of what your retarded fucking brain comes up with. Maybe you should walk into a church and actually go to a fucking service since you revere them so much.
There's something about these buildings, man. I mean, look at that. Is that like the ascent? There's Mary up there with the angels and stuff. It's just incredible, you know. It's really beautiful. And my mom always loved, like, the architecture and such of the Catholic Church. The regalia, you know. The opulence. And it's opulent. You know, it's rich. But it makes you feel something. It does. It tugs at your heart. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Again, you're jaywalking, Jason. You're crossing against the signal. Here's a brilliant idea. Why don't you push the little button that are on those poles, and then you'll get this crossing signal. I know. Technology.
Okay, I hustled on that one. He got it right anyway. Oh boy, we got serious work going on down there. Railroad. Doing stuff with the rail. Well, I'll tell you what. It's absolutely exhilarating.
Yeah, Tennessee, that is true, but, I mean, it would be funny.
To do this every day. I'm going to tell you that. Part of why I'm feeling so good is probably because I have Abilify and like 2 gabapentins in me. Because they put me on gabapentin. Shanny's going to be like, what? Yep, they put me on gabapentin. That's the only 2 things I'm on, though. And the gabapentin is mainly for sleeping and anxiety. That's what that's for mainly. And the Abilify, I don't know how Abilify works. And if I looked it up, I would probably go, holy shit, I'm never taking another pill of that. But like all medications are like that pretty much, you know? What a beautiful, glorious, wow. Wow. I mean, this is Scranton, you know? You go around these parts, a lot of people are like, my God, this is a fucking shithole. Okay. But you know what? It's our shithole. And I just look at that sky, and I look at the skyline of our city, and I go, you know, I love this place. I do. Is it a shithole? I mean, in a lot of respects. That would be an accurate statement. But it's not because the city isn't beautiful, with beautiful structures. It's because, once again, leadership is incompetent and corrupt. I should have said it the other way around, because the first problem is corruption, not incompetence. There's plenty of competence. Oh, Jesus, this poor woman.
Well, I mean, incompetence does tend to breed corruption. Because people are too stupid to realize what they're doing is corrupt.
She's going to be screaming down here again. I feel so bad for this lady. You know, she's just out here alone. Like she said that she just drove out here from California to I don't know, catch up with some person. And she just rants and raves. And, you know, I just feel for people like that, man. You're there for the grace of, there for the grace of God, go I. Which for the young kids means that could be me. So I thank God that it's not me.
Oh, it has been you, Jason. It definitely has been you. You've done that very same thing. Are we forgetting the whole cocksucker thing? You've sat in an alleyway ranting and raving to yourself. And you're going to continue to do it because you're fucking retarded.
But I'll be cutting this video when I get to Sheets. This will be nice, you know, 20, it's going to be probably a little more than 20 minutes, maybe. I got a good stride getting here. Oh, these shoes are bomb. I found them it was at the pavilion. There was a tub of shoes.
No, Fucking no. You don't get to, I mean, again, I'm not defending Wookiee because Wookiee can bite my ass. There was plenty of fucking evidence for you to know that these two were pieces of shit before you started giving money to them. But Wookiee was the one that bought you shoes. She bought you shoes. So unless you sold the shoes that she bought you and then found those in a donation bin, those are the shoes that Wookiee got you.
Okay, some water for you. Ugh. How you doing? Careful. Oh my God, bless him, he's an older man. You know. Is that Ryan over there? I think I see Ryan. He's on the ball. He gets to CIC quick. Oh my God, is that where she's sleeping? Like under a tarp? Oh my God.
Oh, that's the same tarp that G-Man ran across and he swore up and down Shani was under. That's the same fucking tarp.
Is she under that tarp? I think she is. Oh my God, folks. Listen to me, Scranton. I want to go to city council. I want to go to city council and say, listen to me. Do you realize that you have only one shelter in the city and it only operates from fucking 7 p.m. to 7 a.m.? What is going on in the...
Yeah, Jason, a lot of shelters operate like that. The shelter that was the first shelter that was here where I live, that's how it operated. It was only open overnight because it was only there to give homeless people a place to sleep at night so they wouldn't have to sleep on the street. It's not a motel. It's not a house for you to live in. It is a place where you can take shelter at night to sleep. But it's not for you to live in. That's not what they're built for. That's not what they're made for. That's not what they're paid for. So yes, a homeless shelter is only going to be open. Most homeless shelters are only open at nights. Now, the new homeless shelter that they had built in my city, I believe that while people are only allowed to stay there overnight, they cannot stay there during the day. They do offer certain services there during the day that people can come and take advantage of, such as, free meals, getting help signing up with different like Social Security, some kind of grant, trying to get a low-income housing, trying to find another job, things like that. But they do not allow you to stay there during the day. Like just sit around there and stay during the day. During the day, the area that's around the homeless shelter is crawling with homeless people. Why? Because they can't stay in the building during the day. Majority of homeless shelters, that's how they operate.
The city of Scranton, when you don't have at least one 24-hour shelter for the homeless where they can get a meal, a shower, and a bed. Wow, do you know how easy that is to build? Do you know that you don't even have to build a building to do it? Because there's so many abandoned bullshit fuck buildings that you could take and rehab them. That building that I shoot behind, the rail station, the Abdullah building. Motherfucker, do you know how big of a homeless shelter you could build there? And they could offer services, man. You get your SSI, right? Oh man, the sky is just perfect.
Jason, you wouldn't get your SSI because there's nothing fucking wrong with you. You could get a job, you just refuse to. That is your disability. But I hate to tell you this, lazy cunt is not a fucking disability.
Praise Jesus for a beautiful day, I'm feeling God more than I ever have. I'm going to tell you that. I don't know, more than I ever have. When I was doing Revelation News back in the day, like in 2012, I found old pictures of me on my phone, and I got to show them to you. I made my one. Yeah, I'll take a screenshot of my background that I got.
Yeah, exactly, Red Feather. People who work in homeless shelters tend to be volunteers. Now, there are people who are in the homeless shelter in my city who are actually paid to be there. That's because they process paperwork, they help people get services, things like that. But in a majority of homeless shelters, the people who are running them are going to be volunteers. You cannot have a 24-hour homeless shelter. Because then why would anybody try to get out of that situation? If they have somewhere 24 hours a day, always has room for them where they can stay. They might as well just go ahead and say, guess what? This is your apartment. You live here.
got for my phone for one of the, well, right now it's Shanny on my background on my phone, but I made one of myself from, it's one of the first, oh man, it's when I was using my Samson mic. That was my first mic, Samson. And it was great. It sounded really good for the money I paid. It was like $150 mic. And it sometimes sounded better than Alex's Neumann. But I'm blessed and highly favored, and I had a great walk. And we got the birdies out. They're going to want foods. Jesus bless everybody. Jesus is king. He's coming back, and you should know him. Peace.
Well, yeah, of course. That's why I say that it's people like Jason and Shanny that make me very hesitant to accept any type of socialist government, because I know that people like Jason and Shanny, if our government did adopt a more socialist type of structure, if our economy did, well, first of all, our economy would be shot more than it is now. But if we did adopt a more socialist type of governmental structure and economy, people like Jason and Shanny would just take advantage of it. They wouldn't do anything. They wouldn't try to better their lives. They wouldn't contribute in any way because everybody else would be paying for them. So they'd be like, why should I do that? Why should I go out and work? Everybody else is going to pay for me. It's people like Jason and Shanny that make me really hesitant for any type of socialist programs that might be being pushed through. Make me very hesitant to believe that that's actually going to be for the best of the country, because I see people like Jason and Shanny who would just take advantage of the shit. Sorry for my headphone users. I forgot I had that turned all the way up like that. Let me turn it back down. Oh, sorry about that.
I can't see you.
Now, this is also from the 20th. Rev Hijack number 2.
And you guys, some of you guys are the coolest shit, okay, on YouTube. A lot of you guys are cool. But the majority and the people that get thumbed up are the assholes. And I see in comments, and they go, well, you know, you're trying to bless people and try, like on Shanny's live stream comments. You're trying to bless people and help people when you're homeless and you're not together yourself. It's a test. Don't you fucking get that? You give when you have nothing. You guys have been amazing to me, and you've given me some money, and I appreciate you so much, and I love you, because I'm blessing others with shit, okay?
I'm sorry, I forgot that I had it turned all the way up because the one that we just watched was so fucking low. But hey, now I can turn my music back on.
I went to Dunkin' Donuts and got myself a large iced coffee in the morning, because I haven't had a Dunkin' large coffee in forever, you know, and I really wanted it. So I got it, and I got some change in my wallet, and I feel like it's a tithe. I gave him a buck tip. And the kid in there, what an amazing, you know, he's a cool black kid with dreads. And he goes, brother, you know, when you got the world coming down on you and you still try to give, you know there's something good happening there. And I'm like, bro, you know, I needed to hear that because I'm a reverend. And I felt like God abandoned me something.
You're not a reverend, Jason. You haven't spent any time, you know, like, you haven't gone to any type of theology school or any type of, you know, you haven't gotten any type of education to be a reverend. You just took a test online. I could do that. I could go sign a paper online and get a little certificate that says I'm a reverend, even though I am in no way associated with Christianity. I forgot, guys. I cannot believe this. I completely forgot. I am so sorry about this. I just completely forgot to do this. I forgot to put our Lord and Savior back up there. Forgive me, flying spaghetti monster. I took him down for my stream that I did earlier where I was doing Raid Night World of Warcraft, and I forgot to put him back up. So forgive me, our Lord and Savior, the flying spaghetti monster. He doesn't have one. He doesn't have a seminary degree, Hennessy. He went online and he got a fucking certificate online. That's all he did. He didn't go to any type of seminary school, didn't go to any type of theology school. He has absolutely zero education when it comes to religion. He just went online, filled out a paperwork, and got a certificate. That's all he did.
Some of the time I've been out here. And he tried to give me an entire, like, box full of donuts. And I said, bro, I don't need that. It's fine. And he goes, no, it's on me, man. It's on me. Take it. And I'm like, no, I don't need it. But just promise me that if somebody comes in here and they do need it, they say, could I get some donuts? You give it to them, okay? And he said,
yeah, I'm sure that happened. I'm gonna file that away under things that did not happen.
Absolutely, bro. We fist pumped. And I said, when I left, I said, brother, you never changed. You got a heart of gold. And you stay that way. I'm a reverend. I bless you in the name of Jesus. And he said amen, and we fist pumped. This is the type of shit you guys that are haters don't get. Oh, Shani goes into CIC. She goes, well, I'm just trying to help people here. And then you go, well, you can't help no one. That's bullshit. That's the devil talking.
No, you guys were live streaming in the CIC. Regardless of not even caring what circumstances might have brought other people to that CIC. There were people talking in the background that had zero idea that you guys were live streaming at the time. You could have gotten somebody into some serious shit for that. You don't know. There could have been somebody's voice on that live stream that their abuser recognized. And since Shani put in the title of her fucking video that you guys were streaming from the CIC, then they could have went to the CIC and could have possibly killed them. You don't know what circumstances brought certain people to the CIC to stay. They could be running away from abusers. They could be running away from the mob. They could be running away from violent criminals. You don't know. And you guys were live streaming in there. Yeah, you didn't have the camera on, but you still could hear other people's voices. Voices who were not aware at all that you guys were live streaming. So fuck you, fuck Shani. If you wanted to help people in the CIC, guess what you could do? Not live stream them.
You know what the devil says? You keep all that money you got. All those cigarettes that you've been provided by donations and stuff, oh, you keep them for yourself and you smoke the shit out of them. No, you give them away if people ask. You don't just give them away, because a lot of people don't. Listen, the majority of people out here, you offer them one of these, they're asking for a cigarette, and you offer one of these, they go, what the fuck, no way. I hate that shit. You know, I love these. This is Johnny Silverhand specials. Cheswick's, okay? From One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, Charlie Cheswick. I want my cigarettes now, Nurse Ratchet. I'm not a boy. I'm no kid. I want my cigarettes now. You know, Charlie Cheswick, okay? I would make Cheswicks, and they'd be shorts, okay? And they'd have Charlie Cheswick's face on it. Like that, okay? When he's really angry, and he screams at Nurse Ratchet, and that's when Jack goes, oh my God. And he goes over and he smashes the fucking window, and he gets Cheswick's cigarettes, and he gives them to him, and he goes, here. Whoa, the chopper. They got the chopper after me. Wow, that's far up. That's far up for a chopper. So here's the deal, back to the story. I see him like this, man. Tyler. And underneath what he had on him, Acts 12, the times of ignorance God overlooked, but now he commands all people everywhere to repent. Hell is real, repent, read Luke. Yeah, amen. Keep preaching. You need Jesus Christ in your life now. You hear that? Atheists, all of you, everybody. I don't care what skin color you are. I don't care what you believe about the universe if it was just shat out of the asshole of some weird being. I don't care what you believe. You need Jesus Christ in your heart, or you're going to die. You're going to perish. You're going to perish the second death. What's the second death? Your body dies. That's the first death. Everybody goes through that because of the curse in Genesis 1, the fall of man.
I have
That's
no
the first
idea.
death, is the death of your body. The second death is the death of your fucking soul. Go read the epistles of Peter for that. The second death. You don't want that shit. And the only way that you get out of the second death is believing on the cross. You want preaching?
Yeah, but believing on the cross, believing in Jesus doesn't give you carte blanche permission to be a complete and utter asshole, Jason. It doesn't. It really doesn't. You could be... I swear to the flying spaghetti monster, if I get to heaven, if I die and somehow manage to get to heaven, and I see your ass there, or I see Shani's ass there, I'm going to look at God and tell him, just throw me in hell. I'd much rather be in hell than be up here with these two ass clowns. I really would. Because the type of heaven that you two are going to is not the type of heaven that I want to be in.
You want some preaching? You want some wisdom? Jesus Christ came as a meek lamb the first time. The second time, he's coming as a roaring, pissed-off fucking lion because of people like Trump that lie. Jesus Christ hated liars the most. And who were liars? The Sadducees and Pharisees. Of course, the government. Why were they liars? Because they were telling the Jews, we're your leadership. And what were they doing? They were sucking the dick of fucking Rome. Dog shit. And that's what Jesus was trying to tell them. They are whitewashed sepulchres of dog shit. What am I telling you? What have I told you for years? What has, God bless his soul, Alex Jones? You better turn fully, Alex. Look at my picture, Alex, that I put up on my page. I am now at Real Revelation News 420. Why 420? Because I support weed.
Of course you support weed. You didn't support weed until Shani came into your life. You didn't... I mean, I never really watched Jason, but from what I understand, he never supported weed until Shani came into his life and got him addicted to it while he had wet brain. Because while he had wet brain, she convinced him to leave a house that was already paid for. Already fully paid for, was fully his. She convinced him to leave that house and move to Colorado, where it was a legal weed state. Now she wants to move to New York, which is also a legal weed state. So, Jason didn't give two shits about weed before Shani came into his life. But now that Shani's in his life, now that he's gone to Colorado, gotten addicted to fucking pot, replaced one addiction for another addiction, although he's still addicted to fucking alcohol. Now all of a sudden he's oh yeah, 420 this, 420 that, 420 this, 420 that.
I'm a weed-friendly Christian, folks. You got that? Alex Jones here, folks. I've had it with Trump. He's a piece of shit. He lied to me. He said he was a true conservative. He's nothing but a Mason piece of shit. You got that? Alex Jones here. I'm homeless. Why? Because of Trump. Financial judgment comes from supporting Donald Trump.
But again, you were all for, you didn't care. You were all for Trump when you had money. You wouldn't have honestly, if you still had that money, Jason, if you weren't homeless right now, if you still had that $750,000 that you and Shani spent, you would still be for Trump. The only reason you're not for Trump now is because A, it's not popular with your audience that you're trying to cultivate. The bleeding hearts that are going to give you money for just breathing and existing and bitching about how much you need money. And, shit. Fuck, lost my train of thought. And also because, you know, Trump has wanted to do away with a lot of the programs that just freely give money to homeless people and don't expect them to do anything. Now, while I am talking about that, I will say this much. I do believe there need to be programs for the homeless, especially ones that are designed to get the homeless out of the situation that they are currently in. I do believe that the economy definitely does need to be reworked. Minimum wage needs to be raised to match cost of living. Cost of living does not need to fucking go up again. If you're going to raise cost of living, you need to raise the fucking minimum wage. Because people who work on minimum wage shouldn't have to decide between their medications and getting fucking food. They shouldn't have to decide on that. But the type of programs that you would love to have in place, where you just get to sit on your ass all day, not do anything, get free money from the government, you know Trump wants to do away with those programs. So that's why you're pissed at Trump. It's not because you suddenly don't believe in his ideology. It's not because you suddenly don't believe in what he's saying. It's because the programs that you would love to take advantage of, he's wanting to do away with. And he's wanting to make it harder for people to get onto those programs. Which, unfortunately, is going to catch people who actually do need those programs. They may work and not make enough money to be able to afford to pay their bills. And they need a little bit of support. Or they're people who are actually fucking disabled and can't fucking work. And they need those programs. And people like you are the ones that are making it harder for them to get those programs. It's people like you are the reason why Trump is wanting to axe a lot of those programs. Because of people like you who would take advantage of them.
He lied to me. He's a Mason sack of shit, and I'm back, folks. New World Order. You want to fight? You got one. Where did that Alex Jones go?
Hennessy, if you want to go ahead and donate that $10, you can donate it to me. Donate it to my Cash App, my Venmo, my PayPal. If you need somewhere for that $10 to go, I'll keep it warm.
Can anybody find the real Alex Jones for me? Because he was replaced by a Mason plant. Oh shit, maybe they assassinated the real Alex. And this guy's just a fucking clone.
Yeah, I know, Jinyu, which is why I never voted for Trump. People say I voted for him because I voted third party, but I didn't vote for Trump.
Stand-in, and the real Alex is dead. I mean, that's already been a thing. Because Alex looked so different in 2008 compared to, like, 98 when he was super fit. But, dude, when you gain so much weight, I don't know how he did. He said he started drinking whiskey and, like, eating too much. I think that's what he said. But, which I can relate to. But I ain't putting on weight because I ain't eating Krispy Kremes at the same time, you know?
Well, I mean, yes, they are constantly going to the hospital and just to get free meds. But at least Shani cannot be put on the good drugs. She can't be put on the hard narcotics. She can't be put on, you know, what she would love to be put on. Because she's on a blacklist.
A lot of times I drink my bread, you know? But that's been theory back.
Beer is liquid bread. It's good for you. We like to drink till we spew. Ooh! Who cares if we get fat? I'll drink to that. As we sing once more, what gets you drunk? What gets you drunk? Because the bottles are in cans. Beer!
It's a story, sorry. I see Tyler with this shit, and he takes off the cloak, and he's in a t-shirt. This kid spent the entire night with no jacket, just this blanket tied around him, and he's got a t-shirt on underneath it. And, well, why do you think you probably do have pneumonia? So what did I do? Yeah, I really like that jacket. It was fucking phenomenal, you know? Oh my God, it's beautiful. And I looked it up, and me and Rich, we were at...
If I wasn't afraid of getting flagged for copyright, I would totally play the beer song right now.
The shelter, St. Anthony's. And we looked it up online to see, you know, what the company was about and that shit. And it's like a $140 jacket. And I traded in the wizard cloak. I paid $80 for the wizard cloak. But
why do I gotta go start shit when you're in the shower, Max? Because I didn't know you were in the shower. Unfortunately, when I tried to put those spy cameras in your apartment when I was in there, Gidget wouldn't let me. She kept walking into the room while I was putting them up. And she scared me because I thought you were going to be coming into the room right after her. So, unfortunately, I could put up those spy cameras.
I gave him my jacket because there's no way I could have a kid walking around like that. And he went to the hospital. He said, I got my jacket. I said, he was outside, right? And just like shivering in the blanket. I said, that's it. I was listening to something. I said, that's it. I'm getting my jacket right now. And he was there, and I went in, got the jacket, gave it to him, and he's just shivering. And I'm like, God bless you. He's like, you too. And he just went to the hospital, you know? But the bottom line is that you have to understand that, look, when I had money, I blessed people. Am I still going to bless people
When you had money, you didn't bless people, Jason. You weren't donating to homeless programs. You tried to scam people with a GoFundMe, saying that you were going to buy an RV for homeless people. Was that you or was it somebody else? It was somebody that was in your little circle of friends that were trying to do a GoFundMe to buy like RVs for homeless people. And you were trying to scam your audience into that. You had the money where you could have bought like cheap little RVs, cheap little trailers, and could have set up a little homeless community. Hell, there was a person who started that in my town. We have a low-income tiny home community, actually not far from where I live, where people who are in the homeless shelter because they cannot afford a regular apartment or cannot afford a regular house due to either them having no or low income, they can go and apply and get approved for a tiny home. And it's great. I mean, the rent is like, for the smallest one, the rent is like $750 a month, but it comes with garbage service, utilities are included. It also comes with cable and internet connection. You don't have to pay for cable and internet. And it also comes with 3 hot meals a day in the community center that's on the property. It's a fantastic idea. Love the person who started that. You had enough money where if you hadn't have been stupid with it, you could have done the same fucking thing. You could have bought a plot of land in Pennsylvania, and you could have bought a bunch of little trailers, and you could have helped the homeless people. But no, you decided to piss away $750,000 on cheap weed and expensive apartments?
I don't have a lot. I have very little.
B-double-E,
But am I still going to bless
double-R-U-N.
people? The answer is yes, because Jesus Christ said it. What Jesus Christ literally said. If someone needs your coat, you give them your cloak too. You know what? I failed. I failed still. Why? Because I didn't give him this camel thing. That would be my cloak.
Shh, Red Feather. She already missed my rating stream earlier. Don't tell her that. Shh. You telling all my fucking secrets there, Red Feather. I'm gonna take your goddamn wrench. Actually, it's a shield now. I miss the wrenches.
But I needed that. I really need it because I'm like skinny. I don't have a lot of body mass on me, you know. So I'd be shivering at that point. So I need it. You know, I'm still human, I think.
Sorry.
All right, one more little tug of this and I'm done. That's it. No more of that. Don't need no more of that. Grandpa's old cough medicine, folks. I apologize for not talking in the chat, but I wanted to give you this testimony. It is a testimony, I'm telling you. Because you guys that are haters don't get this at all. Why? Because you're highly satanic. Your own ruminations in your brain and hatred have come back on you to make you so blind to what is good and bad that you look at two people. Shani is at the CIC, and she goes, I want to help people. So what did I do? I spent $50.
Actually, here we go. I don't know who the original one was, but I'm going to play this one.
Oh, what is the malted liquor? What gets you drunker quicker? What comes in bottles or in cans? Beer! Can't get enough of it. Beer! How we really love it. Beer! Makes me think I'm a man. Beer! I could kiss and hug it, but I'd rather chug it. Beer! Got my belly out to here. Beer! I could not refuse it. Beer! I could really use it. Beer! 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 I can't remember how much I have had. I drank a 12-pack with my dad.
That's my son, the drunken manly stud. I'm proud to be his bud.
Here, have some pretzels.
No, I'll call it quits. Those things give me the schlitz.
Drink with your family, drink it with your friends. Drink till you're fat, stomach distends. Beer is liquid bread, it's good for you. We like to drink till we spew. Ooh, who cares if we get fat? I'll drink to that. As we sing once more, what is the malted liquor? What gets you drunker quicker? What comes in bottles or in cans? Beer! Can't get enough of it. Beer! How we really love it. Beer! Makes me think I'm a man. Beer! I could kiss and hug it, but I'd rather chug it. Got my belly out to here. Beer! Golly, I adore it. Come on, damn it, pour it, do it for me, brew it for me, feed it to me, speed it to me. The most wonderful drink in the world. Hooray!
I'll put the link to this. I'll put the link to this in the chat. I love that song. That's like my. That's like one of. I saw that in an anime convention, like years and years and years ago. Funny as fuck.
I spent $50 on DoorDash pizza for a guy that I love. Ed, in here. Why?
You spent $50 of DoorDash for pizza so Shani could have pizza. Because that was what she was craving. Pizza and Dr. Pepper. Don't think we forgot about that.
Because he's an Italian. He loves good cooking. He's a Wiccan. He's an awesome guy. I've talked to him about esoteric shit. Blows my mind. And deep down, he loves Jesus. I asked him. So I know you don't like Christianity. I don't either. But you love, even if he didn't exist or whatever, you like the character of Jesus. He said, absolutely. Huh, you're in. Mustard seed of faith. You get it? And he's a fucking Wiccan. But Shani loves him. And she said, let's do the pizza. He wanted a pizza with some anchovy. Oh my God, it was the best. I had like 3 or 4 pieces because I was so wasted. Oh my God.
Again, you did not buy pizza just for that homeless guy. You bought pizza because you wanted pizza. The homeless guy was just an excuse. I know, I love it so much. Like I said, I heard that thing like years ago at a fucking anime convention and it's stuck in my head. I know the beer run song. I know that, Red Feather. While I am not sure that what I just played will get me flagged for copyright, I'm pretty sure that playing the beer run song will too. I'll probably get flagged for copyright either way, but that I feel is a little safer.
I was listening to that live stream where me and Shani got kicked out. And I understand now why, because the one lady in there, she's so nice. Her name's Eileen, my mom's name, and Shannon's middle name. It's amazing. She kicked us out. Why? Because she's like, Jason is clearly intoxicated, inebriated in some way. I took an edible, man. I should never have taken an edible. Thank you for the third.
So you were intoxicated, but the initial reason why she was going to kick you out either way is because you were streaming. People called attention to the fact that you were streaming inside the CIC, inside the homeless shelter, which is not allowed.
37 thumbs up. Could you give me thumbs up, guys? I will thumbs up your soul into heaven. I ain't God, you dig? But I'll thumbs up your soul into heaven if you give me a thumbs up, Enchanting, because we need your help. And we love you.
I actually do need your help, guys. I will fully admit that sometimes when I do stream, it is for selfish purposes. This is one of those times. Because even though someone who is very generous just gave me $20 through CashApp, my checks have been running a little short. Because I have not been getting enough hours. I've been, a little bit lazy with the door dashing, I admit. But, if you feel like helping a poor white chick out, you can go to my Venmo, my Cash App, my PayPal, and I will give you this shit in return. And my eternal gratitude.
We love trolls even. The amount of hatred that's
But I mean, even if you don't donate, I'm still going to do this because it's funny to laugh at these guys.
spewed is really rough. It is. But we love you guys too. We just want to be on YouTube and create content and be entertainers, basically. Shanny's always been basically a vlogger. I was doing something different with my old channel, Revelation News. Topped out at 21,000 subs. And then Sandy Hook happened with Alex Jones, and everything on my channel was linked to InfoWars, basically.
It wasn't just the Alex Jones shit. It was also because Shandy told you to take it down. Because she couldn't stand the fact that out of the two of you, you were actually the one with the more successful channel. She couldn't tolerate that.
And my channel went poof. Well, not really. What happened was I got a bunch of strikes, like immediately, red X's. Anything wrapped up with InfoWars was red X'd. And I would have had to delete, holy shit, a vast majority of my content. At first, I just, Shanny just deleted everything except my testimony video. And then, because I was so fucked in the head at that point, I was like, wet brain. I said to her, fuck it, just delete the whole channel. And that's what we did. That was dumb. Because that was a channel with fucking 20,000 subs. And I could have monetized that now, and it'd probably be at 100 and some thousand subs.
See, but if you had tried to monetize it now, it still wouldn't have worked. It would have went down, just like the Losers Club did. It would have went down. But why? Because your social security number is blacklisted on YouTube. That's why you can't monetize. It's why the Alabama Tooth Fairy, quote unquote, accidentally registered herself as a business when she tried to monetize her channel that she has now. Because for those who don't realize it, she's actually ban evading, just like you guys are. Because her first channel got banned due to copyright strikes. And yeah, her channel got nuked. And she started that shit. Don't let her try to convince you that it was other people that did it falsely. She started that shit. She started it when she tried to claim that Naked and Laughing killed Cobes. Oh, Trump isn't a Mason? I don't know. I don't care about Trump. The only thing I care about is the fact he's a fucking nutter. But she tried to say that Naked and Laughing sent Cobes like some poisonous seeds or something and basically murdered him because that was what she had read on Kiwi Farms. She didn't wait for the fucking autopsy report to come out. She didn't say allegedly. No, she was like, yeah, Naked and Laughing sent him some shit, and then he died, so she killed him. And Naked and Laughing got pissed, struck her for copyright, and she decided, instead of just disputing the copyright claims and keeping her head down until those disputes were resolved, because, fucking Naked and Laughing wasn't gonna actually pursue that shit. Instead of keeping her head down, no, she decided to go and flag another channel, which was 21 VTubes. She decided to go flag 21 VTubes. And so 21 VTubes flagged her back. And that was the nuke that took down Carrie's first channel. And then she tried to rebuild on her husband's channel And that got nuked because she was ban-evading. She's ban-evading now, which is why she accidentally, quote-unquote, monetized herself as a business. So that means all of those people who got memberships, all those people who sent cash apps, they're gone. Same thing with Rev and Shani. Every single time they monetize one of their channels and they use their information that they used in their previous AdSense accounts, they get flagged down. And it's not by people reporting their channel. It's from the fact that their information is flagged in YouTube's system.
Now, if it didn't get banned. Sorry about, I apologize for the rude spitting, but I have to, because I don't have another drink other than that shit, and I'm done. I ain't drinking no more of that.
Jason, you're the one who will burp right into the microphone. And again, for those of you who don't know, I used to work in the medical field, so bodily noises, bodily functions, they don't bother me. Like I can hear someone burp or I can hear someone fart. The action itself doesn't bother me, but you can be fucking polite about it. Like when I burp during a stream, I don't even know if you guys hear it or not. But I'll sit there and go, "Oh, excuse me, just burped." I don't even know if it came across the microphone. I still say, "Excuse me," though. It's automatic.
See, I'm learning how to not be an alcoholic. I'm learning how to just take some nips and be like, okay, I'm done. That's really good. Because I listened to myself in that live stream, and I was God, man. Oh, my.
Ginger Kitten, their channels, unless they are massively reported, God, that's not even a word. Unless people mass report them, you can have a YouTube channel, and as long as you stay under a certain number, if you get like 2 million of subscribers, then YouTube will probably notice if you're a ban-evading channel. But it really comes quick if they use the same information they used to make another AdSense account. Now, when they got monetized previously, I don't know if they used the boys' information or not. Chances are probably they did. But I do know that with a few of their channels, they tried reusing their information. And then the minute that YouTube was processing payment to pay them on the 21st, their channel got nuked. It's because it got flagged by the YouTube system that information is not valid because the channels that were previously associated with that information were both banned.
My God, you hear me chomping on fucking Doritos. Oh my God, that was embarrassing, listening to it. And Shanny's like, oh God, this guy is so fucking annoying. Talking about me. Like she's like, oh my God, this is pathetic. Yeah, it was. I was so out of it. It's because I took that edible. And I should have not taken the edible. That was just, whoa. That blew my fucking shit. It felt good at first. But then it digested fully, and I was like, hey, what's up? Like, God, just not, you know.
So y'all are doing drugs. So not only are you drinking alcohol and getting completely hammered, but you're also doing drugs. This is what your money's paying for, people who donate to Shani and Jason.
I'm going to walk with you now because I'm going to leave that there. Somebody will definitely finish that. See, you even tithe alcohol. Why? Because some people are so insane out of their minds that
like
will
you?
help them to chill out.
Like you?
You get it? It's a very stressful life out here. Shani and I slept right here. I believe this is the one. Yes. I had my backpack here. She had her shit here. We had a couple of, thank God, what do you call them, bedrolls. But God bless her soul, she couldn't sleep.
I mean, did you bend her over the rail and bang her like you said you were going to?
I saw a post from her and it said, well, at least he's getting some sleep. God, I just love her, you know? She's such a sweet woman, Shani. If you knew her, really, you would love her so much, I'm telling you. Every guy on here would want her to be theirs. Because her heart is so sweet. And she's just sitting there with her poncho on. It was pouring rain out here. And she's sitting there just sweet. Looking forward, looking at the city and just enjoying it, you know? I really love her. I love that woman a lot. And she is perfect for me. Because she could be content in this. Why would you want to come back to this? Why would you want to come to a loser like me that can't?
Because again, much like you, much like Shani is the only person that is ever going to have you, you are the only person that is ever going to have Shani. The two of you are toxically codependent. You cannot exist outside of being in a relationship with someone. You cannot exist being alone. And that's the reason why Shani, not to mention the fact that, again, this is all allegedly, this is all my harebrained theory. I do not fully believe that Shani was actually in a mental health facility for the entire 2 months that they were away. I don't believe it. They were probably both in a mental health facility for probably about 2 weeks, maybe. But then Jason got spit out and had to go to the homeless shelter. And I believe Shani was probably taken to a long-term care facility that probably specializes in physical rehab. And of course, Shani, she can't do physical rehab. She doesn't like it. So Shani was probably fucking miserable. And she probably, given how they left each other at the end of their whole big fight in the house, how they left each other, she probably was convinced that Jason didn't want her back. So when Jason started calling her, after he finally realized that there is no other woman on this planet that is going to have him, so when Jason started telling her that, oh yeah, she was definitely going to leave. Because she was miserable in that place. She didn't like the fact that they weren't going to let her sit around on the bed all day, eat herself into further immobility. She had to get out of there. And they are so toxically codependent that they cannot exist alone. They have to have somebody with them. They just can't do it.
Can't hold a job for anything. Because basically I'm a psychotic. I am. I was diagnosed with psychosis in 2004. 2004, I was diagnosed with psychosis. So I'm a psychotic. Why would you want to come to a loser psychotic? Look at this field. It's awesome.
Oh. I mean, she came to you before and you were a loser psychotic then. You just happened to be a loser psychotic that had money.
We got a plane coming. We'll see you. Can I see it? Okay. I gotta light my cigarette. Hurry up, plane. Deplane, boss. Deplane, boss. There it is. Okay. Why would she want to come home to some loser psychotic? I don't get it. I do get it now, though. It's God, and it's called love.
No, it's called toxic codependency. That's what it's called. Toxic codependency is not love. Toxic codependency is when you are in a mutually abusive relationship and you will not leave each other because you know deep down inside that nobody else is going to take you. And you cannot exist without somebody else. Plus, she's probably hoping that your family will take you back in, and as a byproduct of that, she will have another place to stay where she can stink up the place and wreck another couch.
What love got to do with it? Love is everything. If you don't got love, you got nothing. The Beatles said it, Love is all you need, right? Oh, Jesus. Come on, break. Here. Love is all you need. Wow, the battery. Jesus, 30 minutes? What the fuck? Did I get it? Did you see me get abducted by aliens or something? How is this 30 minutes long already? Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for the 276 viewers. God bless you all. Seriously. I want to pray a blessing over every hater on YouTube.
Please don't. I don't want your fucking blessing.
Right now, in the name of Jesus, you're going to get blessed in some way. I don't know how it's going to be, but it's going to be.
We're all fucked, guys.
Okay? Why? Because you pay attention to us, and it helps us. See, I got this understanding before, but I lost it somewhere along the line. Ego. It's always ego. Oh, I'm something good. No, I'm not. I'm dog shit.
Oh, I'm glad you could finally admit it, Jason.
I'm dog shit. I do my best to be something good, but I'm dog shit.
I'm glad you admitted it, Jason. You are fucking...
Chicken pot pie.
Actually, I can't even call you dog shit, because at least dog shit can fertilize something.
Chicken pot pie. Do you remember that? David Cross, on what show was it? I don't know what show it was, but it was definitely David Cross. Chicken pot pie. Why did I think of that? Right.
I prefer lemon pepper wings. Do. Lemon pepper wings.
And maybe I'm hungry. I should go to CIC, go to the tithing table and get some foods. Was that Moogie? Yeah, I think that's Moogie. Moogie's going to get some foods. See? It's lunchtime soon, I think. But I love all you guys, really. If you're on YouTube, I love you. because we're all a community. And when you have a community, you have...
I am not part of your community, Jason. I'm part of the community that laughs at you, but I am not part of your community. Don't blanket.
Fights and shit. It happens, you know? And there's a missing person here. I had a picture of this. I was going to post it. If you're in the Scranton area and you see this man, please call this number and help out. You know, we got a missing individual, and that's something you never want to see. You know, it's scary out here, guys. It really is. Like, I'll take you on a walk. I don't know how long the battery's
I'm sorry, Jesse Luigi. I'm so sorry.
going to last, but I'll keep talking to you until it's gone, I guess. See, the original lyrics to some of the hymn songs, they had to change the lyrics because they were so graphic. Because who was it that got sued? Oh, shit. Some artist, I can't remember who, got sued because they had self-termination type lyrics in their song, right? And if you listen to some of the hymn demos, man, specifically on Join Me in Death, you're going to know it. Yeah. Go listen to the demo of that, and whoa, the lyrics are... I've split myself wide open. I can't say all the words because if I said them, then the channel would be not good, right? I split myself open for you, and then it comes the chorus, which is in the actual version. This world is a lonely place. Can you please take me with you? And that's basically saying, look, like Romeo and Juliet, this world is dark shit. Let's get out of it together. That's a really dark shit. But look, folks, you're dealing. This is the people. There's people that live out here. Why? Because the city of Scranton goes, hey, you're fucking homeless. We don't give a shit. Okay? We'll take you on a tour of the Ritz-Carlton of the fucking homeless. Okay? Look at this. Mm-hmm. That's right there. There's a camping site. It's guaranteed that's a camping site. Okay? Let me see. Where's the camera? Oh, but it's deluxe accommodations, folks. You know, come on. How could you not want to sleep out here? Come on now. Why would you not want to sleep out here? This is great. You have...
Jason talks about songs that talk about self-deletion. There's a song by a band called Bad Flower that is called Ghost. It's really good. I love the song. It's actually on a playlist that I have that's called Depression. Because, you know, I'm depressed sometimes and I listen to it. No, this is not Rev's new video. This is not a new Rev video. This is from the 20th. Rev Hijack number 2. But no, this is not a new Rev video. I'm getting caught up. I'm getting caught up. And if you stick around after the Djibouti Dubs breaks, we'll go over a cooking video that I haven't seen before. So,
have a wonderful individual that came in here with some sort of tool and knocked down a bunch of shit so that they could sleep back there. Why does this have to be a thing in Scranton? Well, because like I said, the government says go fuck yourself.
I figured you were, Jesse. I figured you were joking. My apology was a joke, too.
Like Ivanka. Ivanka goes, these disgusting homeless people around Trump Tower, we have to, oh my God, look at the tents. There's tents right there. You see it? There's people camping right there. I am telling you right now, folks, this is bullshit. These people are human beings. They're not fucking animals, and there's no reason for this.
So, when you had money, why didn't you try to do something to help your homeless people? Because when you had money, you didn't give a shit. Because when you had money, you were too busy smoking it up in Colorado, talking about how only peasants drink water and rich people drink Dr. Pepper. Well, bitch, you're drinking gas station vodka and I'm drinking a Dr. Pepper. So who's better off? I mean, yes, I am ebegging. I am ebegging currently. But I'm also drinking Dr. Pepper. So
I call out the city of Scranton to be humans. I call on the leadership of the Scranton local government to be human beings and build at least 4 shelters. Or rehab 4 buildings to have 24-hour shelters where people don't have to live like that. There's people living here.
Again, most shelters in major cities are not 24 hours. They only open to let people stay in there part-time. It is not a permanent residence. It is not meant to be a permanent residence. And most of the homeless shelters are staffed by volunteers. But again, when you had the money, Jason, when you had that $750,000, you could have used that to help the homeless people. But the only reason you care now is because you're one of them. That's the only reason you care. You didn't give a fucking flying shit when you had money. You dissed homeless people. Just like Ivanka Trump does. You dissed homeless people. You weren't some big homeless advocate when you had money. But your financial situation has changed. You find yourself one of their numbers. So now all of a sudden you care. When you didn't give a shit. When you weren't homeless.
I'll show you. Oh my God, I'm going to show you the bridge where I lost it. I was with Mike, very awesome guy here, a little mentally unstable. Yes, he is. And sort of at times schizophrenic. But that's all well and good. We all have our problems.
Your problem is chronic laziness.
But I'm taking my stroll here and I'll show you. He took a shortcut and man, it was pretty rough. Do you see the steep hills? Well, I kind of almost fell down it. It was pretty steep. Because I had like a, I don't know, 40-pound pack on my back. And I'm like, holy shit, this is wild. There's another chopper. Yeah, come get me. But it was pretty rough getting down here. This is the long, I would take the long way. Holy shit, definitely. I would never do the steep shit again. That freaked me out. I was like, oh my God, I'm going to die. I didn't though. But my psychosis did get to me and it started saying, hey bro, you should totally just jump off that ledge. Okay, and we're coming to it. I'm going to show you. Wild and crazy, I'll tell you. But this is life. If you don't have a roof, this is life. Okay? This isn't a fucking movie. This isn't YouTube fiction. This is reality. Oh, we got tents down here. I heard that shit got wrecked down here. No, it looks like we got some pretty sound structures. Praise God for that, you know. But you got a roof over your head.
I'm going to look on Discord and see if I can find them. But I sent Tav a couple of videos of what I believe that it would be like for Shani to put up a tent, especially with how the wind has been in Pennsylvania. So let me go see if I can find those.
And I'll show you the exact spot where I was sleeping, or trying to sleep. This is the ledge. I heard a voice that was clear. Jump, now. Now what would have happened? I wouldn't have died. Look at that. That's not bad, actually. At all. There's zero chance I would have died from that. But I'll show you the spot over here. You got tents here now. People are living down here. Do you get this? What is it? Somebody spelling something out here? Huh? Something to CIC. CIC is the only hope you got here. But here's the spot right here. This is where I was sleeping. I was right here. Where this shit is. That's exactly where I was. And Mike was over here.
Oh, wait. Yeah,
and we
here
were
it
just
is.
talking, bullshitting, you know. We were just...
Hold on, just 1 second. I'm going to pull this up. Oh, give me just 1 second. 1 second of your time. This is how I imagine it would be for Shani to put up a tent. Oh, shit. Especially with the wind how it's been in Pennsylvania, so this is how I imagine Shani would put up a tent. I got another one, hold on.
It was a nice run, GG, Shaq. This is my last stream. I'll kick last stream. I'm going out with a bang. Fuck! Fuck, the water sent me. It's flooding! Help! 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 No! 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 Fuck! Okay. Okay. Oh!
That's how I believe that Shanny would put up a tent.
Just talking and bullshitting about CIC people and stuff like that. And this doesn't look wrecked at all, really.
Well, I mean, it was actually a dude who was trying to put up a tent during a hurricane, so.
It's kind of fucked up maybe in spaces, but this isn't bad. And Shanny could, man, if she gets more fit, she could make it up this. I think, like, if we take the long way around and she takes breaks and it's not too hot, she could do it, you know?
No, that's never going to happen, Jason. She's not going to bother walking 20 minutes to go to Sheets to get a fucking coffee. She will make it probably about, I'll be generous and say a quarter of the way there, and then start saying how she can't walk anymore and she needs to go to the hospital.
But yeah, that was a pilgrimage right now for me, for where I had psychosis. And if you're sleeping under here, you got cars that come up here. Maybe hear it. It goes. See, this is where I wish I had a really good high-quality mic, folks, and you could get the full effect.
I gotta be honest, I'm terrified of driving over bridges or being under bridges because I'm always scared that they're gonna collapse. Anxiety!
But this is the spot where I had psychosis and I heard jump. And then I didn't do it. Oh my God, it's Megan. Hey, I'm live streaming. Okay, God bless you. It's good to see you, honey. Oh my God. I was that guy singing with her, God bless her. We got folks. I'm live streaming. What's up, Rusty? I love you, man. All right? You see a community of people. It's beautiful fucking shit, okay? Being homeless, it sucks. But do you know what's awesome? The people.
I would love a spring thunderstorm to roll in. As long as it doesn't knock my power out.
The other homeless. That's what makes this experience a blessing, not a curse. And that's why I'm not even going to call you haters anymore. You guys just misunderstand things.
No, we don't, Jason. We watch your videos, we hear your words, and we base our opinions of you and our feelings about you based on those actions. And I'm sorry, I know you're probably going to try and use your mental health as an excuse. But mental health is not an excuse for bad behavior. There are plenty of people who deal with mental illnesses, who deal with things like that, who deal with like issues that you and Shanny claim to be dealing with. And they may still manage to be stable, productive members of society. Why? Because they take care of it. Because they do what they're supposed to do. They do their treatments. They do their therapy.
You're saying to Shanny, what the hell are you doing, Shanny? You can't even manage your own life. And you're buying a pizza for some guy? Yes. Jesus Christ would do that. Ed's an older guy. He's got arthritis. He's got massive health issues. A lot similar to Shanny, actually. Like arthritis.
I'm pretty sure, I mean, I don't know this guy. Never seen him. But I highly doubt that he has those health issues because he sat on his fat ass and fed himself into immobility.
Stuff. He's hunched over like this and he walks like that. You know, he's a big guy. He's very fit back in the day. Like muscle-bound dude, right? Shanny took mercy and love and bestowed upon him a wonderfully delicious pizza. He wanted to experience the flavor of the tomatoes, the tomato sauce, and anchovies. God, that was a good pizza. Holy shit, that was good. Shout out to Nina's Pizza.
Again, this just proves to me that you guys did not get that pizza purely for the homeless dude. There's a theory going around. I don't know if it's true or not. I haven't heard them actually say it or anything like that. But there's a theory going around that the reason why they bought that dude that pizza, or he got to get a few slices out of it after Shanny got done wrecking it, is because he happened to have a friend who has a car. And they thought that if they let him have a few slices of pizza, that he would convince his friend to let them just cart Shanny around the city in that car.
Who are their wing bites? Holy shit. I could literally eat 3 buckets of their wing bites. I'm like drooling thinking about them.
No, you're just
But it's
drooling.
about, being homeless isn't about not having things. It's about having little and giving. I've learned that. And when you start doing that, do you know what you get? You get the blessing of the Spirit, and it starts opening up your heart to more love. And that's why I'm feeling this way. It's not alcohol. I ain't drunk. The more I live out...
Yeah, as some people have pointed out, Jesse, Shani has pretty much spent more time in the hospital or taking up space in various facilities than she actually has on the streets. No matter how she tries to say that she's street smart and she's street tough and she can survive just fine being homeless, no, she spent more time in hospitals and in facilities than she has on the streets. She definitely has.
Out here, and the more I experience people's joy from just a simple thing like a good pizza. That's what it's about, man. It's about people coming together and love. So you want to judge Shani for buying a pizza for a guy? Go ahead.
She did not buy the pizza for the guy. She bought the pizza for herself. The guy is just a good excuse as to why she got... I'm pretty sure that guy probably only got one slice of that pizza. Maybe two. Because you said you had some. We know Shani had some. So maybe that guy might have gotten one or two pieces of pizza. I had to cough for a second there. But yeah, he maybe got like one or two pieces of pizza. But I'm pretty sure that you and Shani had a majority of it. He was just a good excuse for you to get that pizza. And an excuse for you to continue to excuse you getting that pizza.
I had some of it too. I had like 3 pieces. You know, we weren't completely selfless. We indulged a bit. I love this field. It's so open, you know. Man, this is a cool spot. You know, can someone send a... No, you can't do that. Oh, never mind. Could someone give me a little Venmo money? Because I need a phone harness to strap the motherfucker on.
Could someone give me a little bit of Venmo money so I get my bank account out of the red? That'd be great.
Me. And also a magnetic thing for the back of this phone so that I can fucking... I gotta take a break from walking. I am 41 after all. And I'm sorry I didn't talk to the chat, but I really... this stuff's on my heart, I guess. And the Lord's working with me.
I have a little magnetic phone prop on the back of my phone. I had one that came with the phone, but then somehow it popped off and I lost it. So I ordered another one off Amazon. It was only like $5. But it's nice. It's nice and metal. I love it. The only thing I hate about it is if I set it down on a metal counter, it'll stick to the metal counter.
And he wants me to know that I should speak for him. Because if I don't, who will? There's a lot of preachers out there that got a lot of bad ideas. I'm going to tell you that. There's a lot of preachers out there that are going to tell you that you should support Donald Trump in this war. And I'm going to tell you that that's one of the most demonic things that you could fucking imagine. That's a no. You got that? JWE Revelation News here, the real one. And I'm telling Alex Jones, you had better fucking repent now, Alex. You need to go full anti-Trump, tell everybody that he's a goddamn fucking Mason, piece of shit, that's doing the great plan of Albert Pike to bring about the great plan, the plan of the century. What is that? It's called the New World fucking Order, and you used to talk about that, Alex. Now what do you talk about? You talk about worshiping a fucking orange piece of shit in the White House. Wake the fuck up, Alex.
I'm a fan of yours, dude.
Hey!
And that's where he ended that one. Alright, this one again is from the 20th. Holy shit, he was busy on the 20th.
La da 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 da. Well, my hair is looking weird. It got warm, man, and now...
Your hair actually looks a lot better like that than the stringy, greasy mess that it was before. Your hair looks a lot better like that. I would definitely suggest that you keep it like that.
What's supposed to fucking rain? It's like constant precipitation, and it's like, it's clear to me that they're steering clouds, man.
No, Jason, it's called spring. In the spring, in the summer, well, in Florida, it's all seasons. It rains. Dude, if you think the weather is weird where you live, you should come down here to Florida and see how weird our weather is. Because holy shit, you could have it pouring down rain in your front yard, walk across your house to the backyard, it's bone fucking dry. Not a drop of water. You could be driving down the road, have beautiful clear skies in front of you. Look in your rearview mirror, it looks like it's about to fucking have a hurricane. dark swirly clouds right behind your fucking car in the rearview mirror. You want to see weird fucking weather? Come to Florida.
The clouds are like lower. I love choppers, you know. The clouds are like lower, and it's pretty clear that they're just like, they move faster. I mean, look at that cloud formation behind me. I'm the weatherman here.
Yeah, because the wind is moving faster at that higher altitude than it is at your lower altitude. Do you think that the wind speed stays the same throughout different parts of the atmosphere? It doesn't.
Instagram, and I'm like, wait, this is what? I don't know what this is. I want to thank the folks because you bought me a new pair of Apple earbuds because the one side was fucked. I don't know what happened to it exactly. I mean, this is weird. This is going to be a weird look. I'm going to be looking like, I don't know.
Again, I actually think you look a lot better with the short hair. I don't know if I'm the only one that thinks that. I'm pretty sure that a lot of people think that. But compared to how your hair used to be, the greasy, messy, thin clump of hair that you used to have on top of your head, that looks a hell of a lot better. It's probably a hell of a lot easier to keep up with, too.
The enemies in Final Fight, the game, in the arcade, and SNES. The SNES, I did the neck thing. I'm still doing it. I don't like being old. Being old is a rough deal because you get indigestion.
That's not just something that comes about when you're old, Jason. You can be old and have fine digestion. My great-grandmother, she had a stomach like a steel fucking trap. She had great fucking digestion. I don't think I'd ever heard of her having indigestion. And she died, she was almost 101 when she finally passed away. I don't think I ever heard of her having indigestion.
The Final Fight on SNES soundtrack.
I honestly do believe, Coy, I do believe he did have lice. That might have been a reason why he had to shave his head. Because he was talking about wearing hats from other homeless people and finding them in donation bins. And sometimes the hats, especially in those donation bins, they don't get cleaned. And sometimes some of the hats are in there because homeless people took off the hat that they were wearing, threw it in there with all the others, and the lice spread. So it could very well be a good reason why he shaved his... It's the only reason I could think of that he shaved his head, was because he had some sort of infestation.
Is way better than the arcade soundtrack for Final Fight. I don't know why, like, they made an entirely different soundtrack for the SNES version, but I'm glad they did, because it kicks ass. It's really good. But anyway, I gotta remember in the future to not even use headphones to record, because the microphone on the iPhone is fucking amazing, and I don't want to bend this cord at all, because I just got these, and it's beautiful. I can listen to music and hear both sides of the music now. Holy shit, that kind of sucks when you can't hear both sides of the music. That blows.
When I'm at work, I have an earbud in. A wireless earbud. It's, I have a Raycons. Love my fucking Raycons. But I usually only have one in there. And I somehow managed to listen to music just fine with that one earbud in my ear.
But, I did some content today for you already. Yeah, the Shanny update is basically 2 days. She should be here back again. I talked to her nurse. Yeah, is that the spot right there? Oh, man, now I'm understanding why. Yeah, okay, like Mike was right there. Okay. Because the one night Shanny and I were up here and Mike was talking to Ed and he was like, could you ask them to move? Because they're kind of, me and her were talking, catching up, all kinds of good stuff and just loving each other. And yeah, we kind of got frisky outside right over there. We did. But like my shit. It's been a long time since I didn't even do that, in the mental ward. And you can't do that shit in places like that. It's like, it feels so weird to even think about doing it,
And yet, little old men in nursing homes have absolutely zero issue with whipping out their junk and going to town on it. I should know, I've walked in on it. No, Jason, you just can't get hard with Shanny anymore, okay? We've all seen most of us have seen your Only Fupa content, okay? We saw how quickly you would go soft anytime you would come near Shanny.
The one girl I was in there with, Ayla, she was like, oh my god, you know how fucking like wet I am right now, I'm so horny, and like, She was like fucking 19 or something, 20. And she was, whoa, native and Sicilian. And she's a very pretty girl, but whoa, she was, wow, like, girl interrupted Angelina Jolie type chick. Let's just say that. But yeah, you get horny in those places. But for me, it's just like, no, I can't really do it.
Let's Google something. Let's Google something real quick. Can alcoholism cause erectile dysfunction? Let's see what Google has to say. Oh, yes, Google AI actually says, yes, alcoholism can cause erectile dysfunction due to its negative effects on blood flow, hormone levels, and nerve functions, which are all essential in achieving and maintaining an erection. Chronic heavy drinking can lead to long-term sexual health issues, including persistent ED. Gee, I wonder why you can't keep it up.
And it was cold and stuff, but we did it, and it was whatever. You know, I never did that before. That's a new experience. But yeah, I'm hoping that Shani could get some physical rehab, physical therapy from.
She's not going to do physical therapy, Jason. Again, this is my own assumption. This is my own little armchair theory crafting. This is my own little, opinion. No evidence or anything like that. This is just my own little opinion. But I do not believe that Shani was actually in a mental health facility for the entire 2 months that she was away. I believe she stayed in there for a couple of weeks, just like you did. But when she got discharged, instead of being sent to the homeless shelter, she was sent to a rehab facility, an inpatient rehab facility, or a long-term care facility that does have an inpatient rehab facility wing. I used to work in one of those. I should know. They do exist. And she hated it there. Why? Because they made her fucking exercise. And she didn't like that.
I'm like, you name it. Allied services. It is starting to rain. So I'm going to cut this. But yeah, I just wanted to give you like a video Shani update. 2 days, she's probably back here. I talked to her nurse, and her nurse, she said just keep calling. And, we'll keep you up to date. Because I'm...
Again, Jason, you're not married to her. You have no legal attachments to her. The nurse is not going to tell you shit.
For contact, I'm the one. You are the one. Him again. I'm the one for her, and she's the one.
Again, yeah, but Shani's allergic to paperwork. She's got a phobia of paperwork. So she could have filled out a paper when she was admitted saying, this is my emergency contact. Please share any healthcare information with this emergency contact. I have the same shit filled out with my doctor for my mom. That way, if I end up in the hospital, something happens to me, I end up in the hospital, they can call her and let her know what's going on with me. But again, she's also my mother. So I don't know if it works for boyfriend and girlfriend.
One for me. So I'm going to be with her, and we're going to be a happy family. You dig? Okay. So, but I really do hope she gets into a physical rehabilitation, because her body needs to come together. She needs to rebuild muscle in her legs and stuff like that. So I'm hoping that can happen for her.
But again, Jason, when you guys are recycling this fucking storyline after it's already been disproven. Just because you believe it's no longer on the internet doesn't mean that it's not on the internet. At least twice, on 2 different occasions, 2 different live streams, Shani ran up those stairs. No problem at all. She ran up those stairs on 2 separate occasions. Unfortunately, one of them was while she was naked and also free bleeding. But the other one was when she had on some sort of period panties and she was also free bleeding because she left her little trails on Jason's bed, on the mattress. You can actually find a clip of that on my channel. Thank you, Jules, for doing that. But, in fact, actually, I could probably look that up. Let's go look that up. Let's go look that up, shall we? Let's go look that up, shall we? Go to videos. Go through all my videos. Yes, here it is. Shani magically cured of disability.
He's asking to use the equipment and she's saying no. He needs to take the shit anyway.
Oh my god.
Get out of my stuff!
Oh my god.
You're taking my mic!
Record it.
Give me my stuff!
Fuck you. That's yours.
You're taking my stuff!
I want a pair of headphones for tonight. You'll get it back in the morning.
I better get my No, I want my clothes too.
I don't have
Claude, turn off the lights.
Fuck you, cunt.
You turn. Oh my god, you piece of goddamn shit! You're still more of my. I'm done. You're fucking done. You steal all the goddamn shit. Turn all the lights. Won't let me fucking sleep. You're fucking done.
Oh my god.
I fucking hate you.
What the fuck?
Holy shit.
Goddamn shit back.
Is she throwing shit?
She's hulking out.
Goddamn.
Shannon, you're gonna give yourself a heart attack.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Is that her?
Yes!
She's upstairs?
Yes! Look at her in the room!
I don't have any clothes.
Holy shit.
Oh my god!
Oh, since Red Feather brought it up, yeah, let's not forget that Shani licks her own foot. So let's not forget this. Shani licks her own fucking foot.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh.
This is a clip from a stream that Jules Tells All did. It's up on her channel. I did get a clip of it just in case it went down, so that way it would be preserved for posterity. So I did take a clip of it. It is from Jules Tells All stream, so that's who got it originally. That's who he was on stream with.
Oh my god.
She went up the fucking stairs.
Oh my god, guys. God.
Someone's getting arrested tonight.
Oh.
And yes, that is the very same Fupa Cheese who is currently on Locale Bus.
Did you not see? That was oh my god, he got kicked
She
out.
ended the...
She probably
can
knocked
hear-
something over.
Hear her on the, you can hear her on her stream.
Yeah, I have her stream pulled up right here. Oh my god, that was so scary.
Is Rev okay?
I don't know.
Oh, and that was caught on stream, so now everyone knows she's not disabled. Good job, Shani.
I can hear him talking. Holy fuck.
Oh yeah, I know nobody likes Fupa Cheese anymore. She was doing some pretty funny shit, but then when she went on the Locale Bus, it just went right out the window.
I bet he called the cops on her.
How do I get her? Oh, right here. Duh. Sorry. Oh my god.
You
Rev,
don't
you okay?
have permission.
Okay.
Are
fine.
you okay?
Rev, are you okay?
Anything of mine.
I won't use your headphones.
Don't take my clothes or anything,
All right, fine.
or I will continue
I'm calling the
to
police.
come up and destroy your shit.
Fine.
Oh my
okay.
god!
Get me off camera.
You can see right here. Shani left her mark.
All right, fine. Get the fuck away from me.
Leave
you
her.
goddamn-
Get me
Leave
off
him
camera.
alone.
She had absolutely no problem getting up the stairs and standing up off that bed and walking around. So all this bullshit about, her not being able to do shit, she needs physical rehab, is just complete and utter bullshit. It's just complete bull honky.
Away from me.
Leave him
Get me off
alone,
camera, off
Shani.
camera, leave.
I'm calling the police on
Go
you,
ahead,
you
take
fat
your stuff. You
whale.
got it.
You're getting
Okay, go ahead.
arrested tonight.
You look stupid.
Leave
I love the way
leave
I look.
him alone, Shani.
Okay, just go. Please.
I hope you die 1,000
Oh,
deaths.
I'm clipping
Thanks a lot.
that.
Oh.
Clipping
Okay.
that bitch.
All right. Leave me alone. Yeah, leave me alone. Close the goddamn door. Don't fucking bother me anymore.
Oh my
Get away from me.
god.
Holy
You got
shit.
that?
Go
Don't
downstairs.
fucking bother me anymore.
Go downstairs.
So yeah, you can see that she has absolutely zero problem with walking. Thanks for sharing Jules's channel link. She hasn't streamed recently, but she was really heavy. She was really in during this whole fight arc. So yeah, that just completely proves that what he's saying now is complete and utter bullshit.
Because I'm taken care of. I could do this forever, really. You know, going to spending my day here and then going to the shelter and sleeping and coming back here. I could do this forever, whatever. You know, I'm okay. I'm worried about her. So pray for Shani. Give her all the good wishes that you can, and we can figure something out, and she gets into a stable situation where she can relax, and she doesn't have to worry no more. God bless you guys. I love you a lot, and I hope you enjoyed the live stream. If you didn't see the live stream, it's over on Shani Lives channel, and it's Rev Hijack number 2, folks. And I got pretty hardcore. Sir, yes, sir.
Alright. This is finally from the 21st. Jason was very busy on the 20th. He did 3 separate videos. But this one is going to be from Shani. And it's called Correcting Lies.
I didn't cheat you.
Should not go to regional.
No.
Go to fucking Geisinger.
Geisinger, yeah.
No, I don't think anybody ever figured out who Ezzy was. I don't think anybody ever figured that out. No one has come forward to say they were Ezzy or anything like that. However, if you want to see Shani's catfish, the text messages that she exchanged with her own catfish, you can check that out on my channel too.
They'll actually take care of you. They'll give you that.
Yeah, I'll try to pass out.
Yeah. Geisinger.
Back in the morning.
Geisinger is an actual hospital. Regional. It's not a fucking hospital.
It's just because it's close.
That's true, man.
It's close.
Yeah, I get it.
That's the only reason why I go to regional, because it's close.
Well, mobile.
Hey! What? Who? Ambulance.
Oh, okay. You're gonna need it.
Geisinger ambulance too.
You're gonna need
There you go. It's a sign.
Oh!
Oh,
Like, hey.
Oh, you are like she's
yeah,
like.
I am.
Oh, hi. This is Reverend Farts a Lot, and I have Rich the Vampire here with me, and he's awesome. So.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Rev was absolutely being horrendous during those streams. And yes, Rickzilla, I did see one of the text messages that he sent to Jules with the voice note and a picture of his dick. So, yeah, this is the one where they flirt. With that kid.
He is, and he's very handsome.
You better believe it.
Like,
hey, ladies.
my goth ladies.
See.
I mean, I'm gonna put you on camera.
Go ahead. That's fine.
Sorry, it's very small, guys. That's not anything I've done. That is Graveyard Flowers. So, blame Graveyard Flowers.
Smoking a cigarette, looking hot. Look at this.
They're a handsome stallion.
Not like that though. Okay.
He's in his 20s.
Oh my.
So you're a 43-year-old woman, or 42 at least. I'm 43. I believe Shani will be 42 in August. Or no, Shani is 42. She'll be 43 in August. I'll be 44 in November. So you are a 43-year-old woman. No, you're 42. Yeah, you're 42. You're a 42-year-old woman. And you're flirting with a guy who's in his 20s. That's not creepy at all.
Oh my God, can I get his number? That's it.
Yeah, you want to... He's single.
Alright, good night, Jesse. Yeah, it's like 2 a.m. here, but I stay up overnight anyway, so this is nothing for me.
That's it. And ready to mingle.
That's true.
It's the cheesiest fucking line ever. It's so bad.
Yeah, it really is.
I hate it.
That's true. How you guys doing?
Yeah.
All right. So,
That's true.
since my last post video, we seemed to disappear while we were like, shit, what the hell are we going to do? We both went to the hospital and we both went into mental places for a week. And no, we didn't have a fist fight. Some bullshit lie going around.
I don't know what time you're talking about, Shani, but you guys were not in a mental health facility for a week. At least Jason wasn't. Jason was in a mental health facility. I mean, he was probably in a hospital for like a day, maybe. You guys were not gone for a week, especially Jason. Because again, these past videos that we watched were from the 19th and the 20th. I'd have to go back and look at the playlist to see what dates the ones that I reacted to in that live were from, but he wasn't gone a week. Maybe you were, but he wasn't.
But yeah, that's what happened. You know?
That's amazing.
I will take care of myself out there.
You should 911. Or even yeah, you should 911. Yeah.
911 for what?
His shoulder.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, his shoulder's messed up.
But that's a point. This ain't gonna go away anytime soon.
Yeah.
That's true.
As long as I carry the bag, it'll be hurting.
Like,
I hear that.
This is nothing.
Yeah.
I want to tell you something. I told Jason today that I had a dream of G-Man coming into our life. And then all these videos of G-Man stalking us
Oh my God.
has happened. So I figure might as well get, you know, just tell him where we are.
Get it over with and come here, G, and let's make amends.
Be a man. Stop sneaking around.
I talked to Shanny about it because you got my post. You got my post, bro. Right.
I'm a bantha?
I said truce, G-Man. Okay? You're still making weird videos about us. Okay? So I said truce. Are you ready for a truce? Come to Sheets, okay? In Scranton. Come to Sheets and we got a truce, okay? Done deal.
That's true.
Otherwise, Gary, get the fuck out of our lives forever.
You know, I know people are mad that we're back together, blah, 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 but, like, you can't quit your soulmate.
Well, look, if people are mad that we're back together, that's their problem, not ours.
No, because we're actually having fun with our lives.
And we're the ones living our lives, not them. Is it true that Wookiee Lover went on fucking a show?
Yep.
I can't believe that. That's hard for me to believe.
She did. She's doing the same thing they all do.
No, it could be a person impersonating her, but I'd know her voice immediately, so I have to see if that's true.
I guarantee it's her.
Yeah, of course you would.
They do the same thing over and over again. There's that Geisinger place right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you guys keep on using people. No wonder they keep doing the same thing over and over again. Because they realize that they've been duped. They've been swindled. You use people that are nice to you like ATMs. Once they stop giving you money, that you don't care about them. And the reason you don't like Wookiee is because she was supporting Jason's moment of clarity when he was wanting to finally bust it up with you. Because remember, you kept saying, Wookiee's breaking up our marriage. Wookiee's breaking us up. Because she was helping Jason when he had that moment of clarity. But, you know, then he got horny again, and here you are.
I need to go there for my teeth.
Yeah,
What is that place?
It's dentist. You can get...
Oh, it's dentist.
It's dentist.
Shanny, you never got your teeth looked at or fixed up when you had $750,000. So now all of a sudden you're wanting to do it on the taxpayer's dime? Or you're wanting to subject some poor dental student to the absolute disaster area that is your mouth? God, I feel bad. Please don't go there. Oh yeah, I'm not mad either. I was one of the people that was going, yeah, they're going to get back together. I told people, I said, I believe that the emotions and the breakup at the time it happened was real. But I was like, once they're back out of whatever facilities they managed to wheedle their way into, they're going to be back together. They're going to come back together. I believed at the time, during the whole fight thing, that was actually genuine and real. Because these two are not smart enough, nor are they good enough actors to actually fake something like that. They've tried in the past and failed miserably, but they have never actually... They're not good enough actors to do it for that long of a time, that consistently. They're not good enough actors to do that. And they're not smart enough to do that. So I don't think the actual breakup itself was a con. Oh, thank you, Red Feather, for sharing that. It's more content for us if they stay together. They're more entertaining when they're together than when they're apart. Especially when they're together and they're fighting. That's when peak Shanny and Rev entertainment is.
It's medical. You can get STD checks.
I didn't know what it was, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's cool. You know? That's a cool
Because we're connected. Our insurance is connected to Geisinger. So.
Is it?
Yeah.
The Mary Health Saratoga?
Since Shanny mentioned STD checks, I am going to say this to my audience and anybody who might come across this. If you are someone who is sexually active, no judgment here. You do you. You go get your nut wherever the fuck you want to get it. But if you're someone who is sexually active and likes to have sexual partners, may not be the same partner all the time, which is perfectly fine, perfectly valid. Like I said, you go get your nut where you want it to. Just make sure that you do frequent STD checks. You want to make sure that you stay on top of your sexual health. Make sure that you use protection. And you make sure that you keep up with your sexual health. Go get frequent STD checks just to keep yourself healthy. But go out and get banged if you want to. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. How is it connected to Guy Center?
Because that's the insurance that Guy Center carries a huge amount of people on.
Oh. I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, they should have never taken you to regional then.
No.
What the hell? Why did they take you there?
I don't know.
Because it was the closest. They thought you were having a heart attack, I think.
I am on lisinopril.
What is that?
Blood pressure medication.
What the fuck? What?
They're all in the same building.
That's crazy. Look at that.
They're all in the same building, but yet.
That's bizarre.
That's why.
That's funny.
Yeah, they're all happily living in the same building.
We would be happy if we shared a place.
Definitely. Yeah. Yeah, but we're not.
No. Dude, Rich, the homeless vampire guy, whatever your fucking name is, do not, under any circumstances, share a house with these two chuckle fucks. They will destroy it. They will not do anything to contribute to it. They will expect you to pay for everything while they piss away whatever money they get donated to them on drugs and food. They will not help you pay bills. They will not help you maintain that house. Shanny will actually destroy it, actively destroy it. Jason will actively destroy it. So do not, if you do manage to find yourself, pick yourself up, get yourself into a better position, do not bring these two into your house.
I'm not a Nazi and he'd be a fucking, Jew and you're,
People call me a Nazi because I'm British.
That happens all the time.
And I'm also a Hungarian Jew.
Right. Yeah, dude.
I got the best of both worlds on that one.
You're like, you can call me whatever you want.
You're a Germanic Jew?
Yeah, he is.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm a Hungarian Jew.
God bless you.
And then German.
He's already
I'm Irish.
Your
German,
family
Indian,
survived so much, man.
His family
just
are
to be born.
vampires. The real ones.
Well, yeah.
That's part Romanian.
It's part Romanian.
There you go.
His ancestors come from the village.
I know.
The actual...
Of Transylvania.
You said it's underground city, right? No. I thought you said something about underground.
No.
Well, I know Vlad the Impaler's castle, part of it was underground.
Yeah, that's what I meant, really. Yeah.
Torture chambers, dude.
Well, for the Arabs, because he was protecting his people against those hordes of Arabs. He was. They were bad back then.
People need to stop doing this war thing. It's so fucking pathetic and low IQ.
He got to the boss level. He got to the boss level and won.
That is sick.
And he won, so now he is the new Reaper.
He took the place of the Grim Reaper.
Coy, I wouldn't want to subject the poor animals that live out in nature to these two idiots. I really wouldn't.
That's true.
That's insane.
But now he just got to the boss medal.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, this feels good.
Isn't that a nice cigarette? Yeah.
That is a nice cigarette. Thank you, Rich.
No, bro.
V-Spot makes the best cigarette.
They do. I had them once, it was like, oh, that's good. That's a good ass cigarette. They're regulars. They're regulars even taste like Marlboro Reds.
I know.
So it's like, god damn. This shit's hard.
I gotta put on my other hoodie.
Well, I'm gonna be going in soon.
She is pro-Palestine. That's right, Hennessy. She is. Yeah, she doesn't understand shit. She thinks she's related to Anastasia. Rickzilla. She's claimed to be related to Anastasia and the Romanovs.
Because it's really cold. That's right, Elle. Vampire Jew. Exactly. You vampire Jew, you. Mazel tov. No, I love the Jewish people. I just hate the Jewish government.
Yeah, and then I was raised as a Roman Catholic and a Christian.
So you're a Jew that was raised to
It don't
Roman
make sense.
Catholic. No.
It don't make sense. No. That's how fucked up my family is. None of it makes sense. Part of the family was this, and then somewhere it swapped somewhere else. Like my mother's side, that's where the Hungarian Jew came in. The Roman Catholic and the Christian was my father's side.
Was I raised Catholic? Absolutely, Garrett. I was definitely raised Catholic.
No, you weren't. Your parents weren't Catholics. Your parents were Christians. They weren't Catholics.
Had my communion and everything. But it didn't stick. Because a lot of things I don't agree with over it. But I can't believe diesel is so fucking high right now. That's going to slow food coming into places. And not only that, China has decided to stop giving us fertilizer. So we have a fertilizer shortage in America during a time when diesel is super high.
Well, Shani, you can help. We've seen the contents of that fucking toilet. You could help out with the fertilizer situation.
Yeah, people are gonna die. They need to learn how to survive. Straight up.
Oh, like you're surviving by hopping from emergency room to emergency room? Like you were hopping, like you're surviving by doing that?
All right, I'm going back in. I love you, folks. Oh, there's a husband. The husband's like, have your drink, girl.
Why don't you bring your coffee? What the fuck is your deal?
Yeah, okay, I'll stay a little bit longer.
Yeah, stay longer. You got. Hey, guys, just a shout out to everybody that's in the room. Thank you for the 305 viewers and the thumbs up. If you could donate money to either me or Shani, we would very much appreciate it. We need it all the time, okay? So God bless you. Thank you.
I'm glad we can get this. Thank you, Jesus.
Yeah, EBT is amazing. We got to thank Governor Shapiro, because he's the one that keeps fighting, you know? Trump would shut off every EBT card if he could.
I wish I could work for Governor Shapiro as like an idea person. I have some really good ideas.
I'm sure you do. A lot of people.
Oh, Max, that fucking sucks. Damn, I'm so glad I wasn't raised Catholic. I wasn't really raised anything, honestly. My dad, he was the son of a Southern Baptist preacher. I don't think my mom's parents were religious at all. So I wasn't really raised anything. I just kind of fell into Pentecostal, and I liked it. So, her ass is deaf in a mental ward right now. Every time she doesn't stream it for any time, it's because she's in the hospital. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. She's wasting resources pretending to have all sorts of different fucking illnesses and shit. She's just wasting resources. That's all she's doing. Yeah, Shani sees high gas prices and immediately thinks of how it will impact the foods. Yeah, she definitely does that. First thing comes to her mind. Not the poor farmers that might be put out of business. Not the poor truck drivers that might be put out of business and lose their jobs and everything. No, she thinks about foods. You fell into witchcraft? Well, I started going to Pentecostal churches with my ex-husband, and honestly, I just liked them. I really did enjoy them. I hated going to my old Southern Baptist church because it was so fucking boring. But when I started going to Pentecostal churches, I was like, damn, I didn't realize that religion could be fun.
We will have some good idea. Good luck getting anything through.
But now I've kind of drifted more towards just generalized spiritualism. I do believe that there is a higher power out there. It could be God, it could be Allah, it could be the flying spaghetti monster. Nobody knows. But I don't think that the higher power has as much of an impact on our lives as Christians claim. I don't think he's there moving us around. I think he just created us, plopped us on the earth, and is now watching us like we're primetime TV.
This fucking city, all I care about is the local government people have plenty.
Oh yeah, and since they're not on the screen, we can actually put this picture up. There we go. Jason actually shared this picture, and it kind of pissed me off because even though he was ranting and raving about it, saying this is what sick fucks on YouTube think, they think it's funny that two people are freezing. Yeah, I do think it's funny, but you could have fucking credited me for it. Yeah, it was your two pictures and a prompt that I fed into Chat GPT, but you could have at least fucking credited me for my goddamn picture.
Money in their pocket. That's all they give a shit about.
Why don't we start going?
Give me some fucking attention.
I just looked it up this morning.
Oh, did you?
City Council every Tuesday at 6:15 p.m.
That would be awesome.
Oh, they broadcast it on their YouTube channel, Shani.
Oh, that's why you were wanting to watch that YouTube channel, Red.
That's true.
I think we need to bring a little Joker action to Scranton.
Oh God, please, please, please. If there's a higher power out there, let them show up at a council meeting dressed up as a Joker and Harley. Please. Please. That would be so... I might even forgive you for never giving me that McDonald's Wi-Fi rage stream of my dreams. I may even let that go. If you let them show... It doesn't even have to be in cosplay. Just let them be in character. That would make me the happiest person on the planet if they showed up to a fucking council meeting in the character of Joker and Harley Quinn. They don't even have to be dressed up for it.
Tower? Yeah, that's okay. Jesus promised tribulation. I'm good.
Give a shit about the homeless.
No.
There's no shelters here. There's one shelter that has 26 beds, and that's it. The city doesn't.
Oh yeah, he did, because I did an AI song about him being homeless and he didn't realize that it was a diss because he was too fucking drunk. And yeah, he shared that song. Which is how it got to over 1,000 views.
Give a shit about the homeless. Oh, can I tap that? Hey, I just bought that today. We take care of each other around here.
We do.
In fact, we can actually like come over here. This is it, right here. Homeless Key Cats. That's the song Jason shared. That's how it got to over 1,000 views. You see all my other songs, you know, they're not doing too hot, but that one got to over 1,000 views because Jason shared it. Because he was too fucking stupid to realize that it was mocking him.
I know, it tastes so good.
They're beautiful. I think I can pop in part of the film.
What?
I can pop in part of the film.
Yeah, you could.
But you can only use them for one more. They're good for 2 fills. Right. The original fill that it comes with, and then 1 refill, and that's it. That's it. After that, it's burnt. Got it. Because there's a little charcoal coil at the bottom. And actually keeps something to burn.
Huh.
And once that gets to a certain amount of temperature, you heat it up, it starts actually falling apart from certain burning issues.
I get it.
You'll find black shit floating in it.
This guy's like MacGyver of like smoking devices and electronics and audio devices.
That's what they're.
Man, like
that cheated on me for 4 years.
Every girl he's been with is like, well.
That's because he's handsome and
Exactly.
smart and fun to talk to.
You know what they're going to say about him. That you got a crush. You know they're going to say that.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, they're going to say that.
He's my son's age, Jesus.
I know that. It doesn't matter. They're going to say it. They're going to call you a pedophile.
No, it's more like telling a young man that he's a good package. There's nothing wrong with that.
I want to find a guy that's fucking with women at camps and give him an even flow DDT right here. That's
Jesus.
Want to see recent photos of my photography work?
Yeah. I love photography.
The place I was staying at, I did the photos for the wedding.
No,
and I actually just came across their...
I gotta read this from Rickzilla. Shani wants Jesus to come and give her the heavenly body of a fairy princess CPU Sonichu goddess from C-197. You just combined in all kinds of universes here, Rickzilla.
You did these.
I did these right.
Dude, you could have a business.
Some of these I did, others I did not.
Wow. You showed me some of this.
But yeah, Shani's definitely crushing on that dude.
Bro.
That one, no, I didn't touch that one. Okay. I got that one.
Dude.
We in a fast car.
So this is all mixed.
No, I didn't get baptized in Lake
Right,
Superior.
there's a few that I got that were... Let's see.
Nothing wrong with Lake Superior. It's
Oh,
a
here you
beautiful
go.
place.
These are the ones I got. Okay. Half of these, because there's yours there. So I just took that one. I took that one. This one. That one. That one there as well.
That's cute.
That one.
Oh.
That one there. These are, I think, all the ones I did.
Okay.
Because these are right at the angle I was standing at. I was standing right in front of where you
Gotcha.
So.
You having burgers and fries? That's cool, John. I don't eat that type of food anymore so much.
Bullshit. Big ass fucking bullshit. I'm pretty sure you don't eat burgers and fries. Yeah. No, you just eat pizza.
This one I took. Okay. That was before the wedding and all that. Obviously.
Oh my god, G-Dub.
But there you go. One photo that...
Oh no, trust me, I got all of those references, Rickzilla. It's just like, damn, you're combining all kinds of universes going on here. We having the dimensional merge?
Definitely, you know, is mine.
Yes.
That's everybody that was in the household that was went to their wedding.
Oh my God. All right.
One photo I took.
He does.
That's
He does
beautiful.
photography. These are work for my photography.
Oh, really?
Yeah. This one here. Views.
That's so beautiful.
Yeah.
I love that people
This one
get
I did.
married. Yeah.
And then there's...
Oh.
Yeah, too bad that you and Jason never got married.
Oh, it was muted.
That's my brother's girlfriend.
Oh, she is? How old is your brother?
17.
Oh, God, no. That's bad.
17, 18?
That's bad. He needs, like, she.
She's
That's
older,
jailbait.
She's older than 18.
That's jailbait.
Yeah, it's older than it is, yeah.
She's like 18 or 20.
Okay. It's okay, honey. Dude, all I'm saying right now is this bench is freezing. I'm gonna check out, guys. If you could donate, that would be wonderful. If you don't, that's cool too. God wills. So.
Yeah, God's will that somebody buy it. So.
Yeah. So.
If you guys would like to actually help somebody out that actually works, but just hasn't gotten paid enough, you can help me out. Yes, I am shamelessly e-begging. You can send me a Cash App, you can send me a Venmo, you can send me a PayPal. Those will come directly to me, and they'll help me get my bank account out of the red.
Have a good one, folks. I'm going into a warm place. Oh.
Okay, so this one is from the 22nd. Graveyard Flowers just combined the two. And he's muted. Is he muted for this entire fucking thing? He's literally muted for the entire fucking thing. All right, so we'll take it back down to normal. And we will remove the homeless Shanny and Jason. We'll leave our Lord and Savior up there.
Aren't you tired of being cold? Because those heater prices.
Because, ladies and gentlemen, guys, gals, non-binary pals of the Shaw of Thirst channel, it is that time of the stream for our Djibouti Dubs ad breaks. This is a perfect time for you to take a piss, take a shit, go stretch your legs, get something to drink, or sit and enjoy the Djibouti Dubs. We will be back after these messages to watch Shanny make queso mac and cheese with craft singles.
Prices are really expensive these days, so fuck it. Stop being cold and start wearing Snuggies. That's right, Snuggie. It's like a giant blanket, but it's got sleeves. Woo-hoo! It's basically just a big party for everyone. Watch some TV. It comes in 3 shitty colors, so pick one, and it keeps you warm no matter what you do. Your hands are free, so you can do anything. Shit, let's play some Pictionary. Let's talk on the phone with Mom. Let's watch some TV. Let's read a book. Let's clean the house. Oh, fucking cool, look at her. Do you have a cult meeting out in the woods? No problem. One size fits all, so you don't need to buy a whole bunch of them, and it's going to keep you warm from head to toe. That's what the Snuggie's all about. At the movies with your creepy uncle, your cult's always outside at those family trips. Shit, the rituals have never been so fun. It's great for college. Don't let that creepy uncle get to you. See, look at how much fun these people are having as they burn someone of a lesser race. Video games? Your scores are just going to go up. Babies? They're still safe, they're still babies. Dogs, they're still adorable. But that creepy uncle's still trying to get in your pants. Don't let him. Some say $59.95. Well, don't listen to that fucking uncle of yours. I'm telling you, it's only $19.95. It's in 3 shitty colors, so just pick one already, and you get this cool flip trick light. Does all kinds of shit. Not really, just looks cool. So you whip it out, and you're like, that's right, I read. Fuck you. That's right, $15 value. Fuck it, it's free. So you're getting this double offer of Snuggies. That's right, it's all free. Snuggles. And check out the website. It's been updated. It's got all kinds of new shit, exclusive stuff you can only see on there. So go ahead and check it out.
Yeah! All right! Yeah.
You shit-scrubbing bitch, I know you love it! Yeah, keep scrubbing around. I've got nothing to hide in my bowl, and you're just making a mess. Whoa, that's some thick shit. Someone's butthole must be sore. Hi, Joe Fowler here with the Toilet Spear, a state-of-the-art spatula for cleaning up poop. You don't want to touch a dirty toilet spear, but I do. Oh, fuck. Now come with me on a journey to find that shit I took earlier. Tease the room with some foreplay, then dive deep in that poop chute. Just like how a tongue takes to the asshole, it's right here in my fucking face, folks. Look, its patented taste bud technology helps scoop the poop. Those old brushes just stick to the shit and make a mess, but the toilet spirit's like nothing sticks to it. Look, I've been on my knees for hours. I can't find any shit at all. Just water. You're gonna buy it. Or else. Watch, if you're anything like me, then you've got a lot of blood in your stool, and man, is it hard to clean up. People come over to my house and think I'm having abortions, but I'm not. I'm just eating Chipotle. It's not my fault it's so good. Now I can use a toilet spear and really put my asshole through the ringer, and my toilet bowl's not gonna look like a goddamn crime scene. Whether I'm in the kitchen or my butt's itching, the toilet spear is a product for me. It's great for clearing the rim and stirring my chili. I need everyone to type a 1 in the chat if you're in the 14.5-inch and up club. I just want to know. Come on, boys, everybody grab a spear. Let's attack the crap. And the best thing about the toilet spear is every single spear's been blessed by a priest, so now you have a fighting chance against those dookie demons in your bowl. Drip too hard, don't use that brush. Gonna slosh around your shit with this spear. Yeah. And the spear shit sheath for just $10. But wait! We heard the outcry on Twitter for dual wielding. That's right. Let's go, Dex Builds. 2-for-1 special. $10, shipping and handling. Not available in stores. Buy it.
The more you sit, the faster you die. But not anymore with the Blue Tiger. It's a brand new compact seated elliptical machine that lets you work out anytime, anywhere. So sit down and shut up. Bitch, don't you know it's dangerous to go outside? Which gives you all the more reason to stay home and find a way to keep those feet moving. But not so fast, we're not trying to go anywhere. That's more like it. Suck down a double mocha, make you crappuccino while you lose weight. Pedal away your frustrations because the TV don't work. Order a pizza. How about some barbecue? Take that spreadsheet and fucking spread it. Got huge feet? Well, so does the Blue Tiger. Just look at her go.
Pussy, did you forget to work out? Well, there's no more excuses for all you lazy bitches, all right? I'm sitting here burning up my chub rub so I can find a good man who's not afraid to rub me down with butter. And thanks to the Blue Tiger, I can now crush a watermelon with my thighs, so imagine what I can do to your head.
You're gonna build those muscles and pop off. Yeah. Pedal while you sleep.
Fat people are always asking me, hey, doc, what should I do? And it's like, come on, you know, asshole. You know, these people, they won't stop eating, so I just prescribed them a Blue Tiger. They can work out their leg muscles, their butt, and their gut while they eat. I can't tell you how many legs the Blue Tiger has saved me from having to amputate. It doesn't look good. Yeah, you see this leg here? I'm going to have to go ahead and take that off. This blue device will replace doctors in the medical field. I'm going to miss taking people's legs off. Oh, wow. Would you look at that? Your leg does work. My biggest success story with the Blue Tiger is that it saved one of my patients, had a big career change.
Well, I was a black belt in karate and a 2-time state champ in jiu-jitsu, but, these days the Blue Tiger's about all I could do because these NFTs are taking off, boy. I stay Bitmining while I'm riding. The market's gonna blow up any second now, let's be honest, and I'm just gonna keep on buying these ugly monkey cartoons till it makes sense. But the Blue Tiger's right there with me every pedal of the way. It's the first thing I do in the morning. And I just started, so the 6-pack's on its way, and then I think I'm gonna go hit the beaches and fuck some bitches.
You're probably sitting there not pedaling thinking, wow, that's for old people. And you're right, but it's so safe. No more walking injuries. Use a spotter to get that form just right. You can even use Blue Tiger for an upper body workout. The Blue Tiger also tracks your time and your speed. See how many miles you can clock in before you get old and die. The Blue Tiger. It's as loud or quiet as you want it to be.
Let me tell you why I fuck with this thing so hard, okay? Now, I'm at home all day long. I figured I'd buy this thing. Maybe I'll get a little bit of exercise out of it. Next thing I know, I'm trying to clean my son's room. I can't get off this damn thing. I got results quick, too. My feet start looking real nice. I start putting pictures online. Next thing you know, I got all these messages coming in. So your girl had to hit the OnlyFans one time, and now we selling feet pics.
If you're not getting a workout from the pedaling, you're definitely going to get a workout from lugging this thing around because, man, I tell you, it feels like it weighs about 500 pounds when I'm lifting it up and putting it down again. And it's really not that ergonomic. I mean, my hands are floating, my wrists get tired, but, it's nice to do that while I'm working or if I'm at home with the wife, but I can't stand her, so I'll crank the machine. It's also very immersive to feel like I'm cycling while reading a book about Neil Armstrong. I realize now that it was the wrong Armstrong book that I was supposed to buy, but either way, I'm having a great time.
The Blue Tiger. Click the link to find out how to buy yours today.
Let me see. Hopefully.
Oh, trying to pause it. Hi guys, we are back. I love our Djibouti Dubs ads break. Yes, Jason definitely could have used a toilet spear for the bucket. Shandy could also benefit from a blue tiger. I mean, they keep saying how she needs all this physical rehab. Could benefit from a blue tiger. And both of them could get a Snuggie because, you know, they're cold because they're homeless. But anyway, we are going back in time. This is from the infamous Colorado kitchen. This is a cooking stream that I have never seen before. I don't know if it's because I used to get my cooking streams from XX The Archive. I don't know if she has it up on, I don't know if she has it in her playlist of Shandy's cooking videos or not. But this is one I personally have never seen before. I am getting it from Fat Courtney Love, which is a fantastic archive channel, especially to get those older Shandy videos, those throwback videos. Fantastic channel to get those from. If you guys want to go and see any of the channels where I got these videos from, you can go look down in the description below. Everybody's listed there. The ones that we watched before the Djibouti Dubs ad breaks, those came from Graveyard Flowers. So here we are. Yeah, the stupid hat. So here we are. We're going to watch Shandy make some queso mac and cheese with Kraft singles. Get ready to puke. And God, here she is with that stupid fucking makeup. Again, this was back in Colorado. We're going to speed her up. But this was back in Colorado, so she still had like that stupid Jeffree Star makeup. Oh, you had you some good pizza today? Actually, while I was out door dashing, I stopped by this place called Backyard Cookout. They have really good burgers. Really good burgers.
Hopefully people will get the hint, man. I'll just wait for you guys to come in.
See, that's what I can't stand. At least whenever I'm waiting for people to come in, I just don't sit there. Of course, I don't have a camera on, so I'm not sitting there staring at a screen waiting for people to show up. But I have those introduction videos. That's why, kind of why I do that. It's also why I have my little splash screen. Here, I'll show it to you guys. That's why I have my splash screen. That's also why I play music in the beginning. That's why I play those introduction videos, is to give people a chance. Yeah, it's not her color. No, definitely not. No. But she thought she was some sort of makeup artiste with her shitty fucking makeup looks. But that's why I have those intro videos. It's to give people who are waiting something to watch while I'm waiting for people to come in.
What up, guys? What up, my peanuts? Smash that like button. That's right, man. I apologize for all that stuff, man. I apologize. Hey, Barbara. How you doing? How you doing?
Oh, Lord, she's wearing that unicorn dress. Fucking hell. She's wearing that fucking unicorn dress. The unicorn dress that is stretched all to hell. She ain't wearing a bra with it. Her titties are flopping around. And she's in that fucking rolling chair.
We are gonna make some deliciousness tonight. We are gonna make some queso mac and cheese and some delicious peach cobbler. It's gonna be delicious. First, I gotta get water in here, said pot, and put it on to boil, because I really need to do that. So I'll do that real quick.
I keep forgetting how bad her stove looks. This was a brand new stove. Mind you, this was like back when they were in Colorado. This is about 3 or 4 years ago. Actually, it's been longer than that. It's 2026 now. This was back in like 2020, 2021. So this is about 5 or 6 years ago. But that stove was brand fucking new when they moved in. Brand spanking new. This townhome that they were living in at this point in time in Colorado was brand new construction. They were the first people to live in this house. First people to live in this townhome. Look at the condition of that fucking stove. And they hadn't lived in there that long. They lived in there for maybe a year. Look at that fucking stove.
I have to systematically go through everything in the closet, so that's going to take me like an hour to find pieces. So could you do something else for today tonight?
Well, do we have any other fruit?
I don't know. There might be some ham somewhere. I don't know.
Well,
and again, I would also like to remind people that she was doing these cooking videos on EBT. At this point in time, the money had run out. They didn't have the money anymore. They were using food stamps to get all of this food for her to use in these cooking videos. There's a stream out there. I want to say it's either on Fat Courtney Love or the Fundy Archive, which is another fantastic archive channel to get those earlier Shani videos from. It's either on Fat Courtney Love or the Fundy Archive. But there is a stream out there where she actually goes shopping and she walks around the fucking grocery store. She's not in a little buggy. She's not in a little power cart. She's walking around the grocery store absolutely fine. She's perfectly fine. Vlogging herself buying shit for one of her cooking streams. She spent like close to $200 for 2 meals that she was going to do on her cooking show.
Son of a bitch.
I'm sorry about that. If I knew you needed some veggie or stuffed veggies, fuck me, sorry. If I knew you needed something like that, I would have got it at Target.
Yeah.
You just have to wait until next month.
For everything. I guess so.
That's pretty much the way it is, you know? That's just the way it is.
I don't know if they have any more veggies. But I was gonna get this.
Fruit. Any more fruit?
Some salsa, bros.
You say salsa.
Right.
Yeah. Sorry.
Well, son of a bing bang.
Son of a bing bang, wow.
I was really looking forward to that.
What? Something good. Something good.
Yeah. That would be some Cheez-Its.
I love Cheez-Its. They're amazing. Such a good snack.
That sucks.
They're really.
I think I know where they are, though. Here. 1 minute. Let me tell you.
Yeah, Jason, I keep all the Cheez-Its and all the snacks up there by my bed. You know that. Can't let the boys get into it. You can tell how old this video is by how many teeth Shani has. That's how you can tell how old a video is from Shani. Just count her teeth.
All right.
There's probably some.
There might be.
I don't know. Just gotta look at expiration dates.
And I mean, I will give them credit when Shani was doing the cooking videos and Jason was doing his mukbang videos, because what they would do is Shani would do the cooking video and then Jason would do a mukbang video eating Shani's cooking with a Pepto-Bismol chaser. It was actually content. It was entertaining to watch her be a complete and utter moron in the kitchen. They had a good thing going on here. It's a shame that they started doing actual content like this when they ran out of money.
My last live on Stoner Shani, it should be there.
Bro.
Let's see.
And yes, even though the money was running out and they were well aware of it, and they knew that they knew eventually they were going to have zero in their bank account, they were still buying cheap weed.
No, it's there still. It's still there. It's under Stoner Shani, in case you're wondering. But yeah, let's see. What do we have here?
Probably some good stuff
in there. Dude, it's the most sappy thing in the world, man.
What?
You don't have it. Ooh, cream pineapple juice.
That stuff's real good. For like those cocktail drinks.
Right?
Yeah.
Ooh, and some IBC cream cola.
No.
Oh, we got that Mexican cola in the freezer. We gotta get out before the fucking glass explodes.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude.
I'm just being honest. We got some Honey Maid. We got some Cheerios, some Ritz crackers, but no fruit. No fruit.
And again, remember, they're on, at this point in time, they're using food stamps. So they're buying this name brand stuff, like the Kraft Parmesan cheese, the Cheez-Its, the Honey Grams, the cranberry apple juice. They're buying all of that on EBT. All of it. All of that crap that's back, that, you know, is back here in the back. All that expensive name brand shit. They're buying that on EBT. And they continued to do that after the EBT had been cut down. Because at this point in time, I want to say they were getting about $800 in food stamps. Because at this point in time, the boys were living. You can see how fucking massive Shani was here. See, this is why I say that, you know, I'll give Shani some credit. She actually has lost weight. Because if you look at her in this is just half of her right here. This is just half of her. She is huge. And then you go compare it to the image of her in the Shani, you know, this one right here. Shani magically cured of disability. There is a vast difference between this size and this size right here. She's actually, I will give her that little bit of credit that she has lost weight. Do I think she's lost as much weight as she should have being on Ozempic for as long as she was? Absolutely fucking not. If she was eating a correct diet, if she was maintaining a calorie deficit that was appropriate for her size and her being on Ozempic, she would have lost a lot more weight. But I will give her credit that between in the 5-6 years since she did this video, she has actually lost some weight.
How disappointed with a no fruit. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to cancel the cobbler, which sucks.
Yeah, no, you can get some really good fucking store brand sliced cheese. We get it all the time from Publix. We get the Publix brand. We don't get like the expensive fucking Sargento or anything like that. We get the Publix brand because it is cheaper. Even though, you know, Publix is one of the more expensive grocery stores in our area, we get the Publix cheese and it's absolutely fucking delicious because it's not plastic like Kraft.
Until I can find the fruit that we stored away. But thanks, man.
Got it pretty cold. You're gonna be refreshed.
Yes.
What do you think?
Oh my, those glass bottles of Coke are fucking expensive. They are not fucking cheap. No wonder they don't know how to fucking budget. No wonder when their food stamps were cut down from 800 to less, like half of that, they had no idea how to get enough food to last them through the month. Because I don't know where it is, but somewhere on the internet, I want to say it's on the XXD archive, but I have not found it yet. She might have had it and took it down. I don't know, but I have seen it myself. But after they got kicked out of the place in Colorado, they did a grocery haul in the house in Pennsylvania. This was when they were living at G-Man's house. They did like a grocery haul. The entire fucking grocery haul was nothing but microwavable name brand foods. Stouffer's bowls, big old boxes of Hot Pockets, big old boxes of Little Debbie snack cakes, all sorts of shit. And they were spending the entire thing complaining about how this would be eaten in like 2 weeks, that there was no way that they were going to be able to feed everybody in the house on what they were getting in food stamps. It's because they don't know how to shop. Because they'll buy all this name brand expensive shit acting like they still have money when they didn't.
Gotta open this Mexican cola. Where is... There we are.
Mexico.
Right?
Mexico.
Where are ya? Ah. Oh, it landed right in my boobs.
Really?
Yes, the fucking cap landed right in my... That's skill, boys.
Really?
That cap is lost. That cap is gone. That cap no longer exists in reality. And no, I will not be editing. I will not be putting anything over the gaping chasm that appears between Shani's titties. In fact, we're actually going to take down our Lord and Savior, the flying spaghetti monster, so that way you guys can have the full... Oh, that way you guys can have the full view and experience what I have to experience looking at this shit.
That's actually real hot. Like, oh yeah.
It's a high hotness level, actually.
Very high. Oh yeah. That's so hot. Okay, I gotta get this water.
I mean, I'm not saying that, you know, it's like outrageously expensive, Stony. I'm just saying that if you're someone who is having to feed a family of 4 for an entire month on food stamps, then that's a pretty big expense, especially if they're $2.50 a piece. I'm not saying that it's bad to get a glass Coca-Cola bottle for, you know, a treat every once in a while. Not saying that. I'm just saying that at this point in time, they were a family of 4 with 2 cats, a guinea pig, surviving on food stamps. And that was the kind of shit they were spending their money on. And let's not forget about Shanny's $9 bottle of vanilla extract.
Water on the boil.
On the boil.
I am a freak girl, I'm sorry. I think I'll stick with the cowboy look though.
Cowboy.
I think it's hot.
Cow individual.
I still remember there was this one stream I was watching. Jules and Burnt Toast used to actually stream snipe these when they were happening live, and they would comment on them. It was fucking hilarious. But there was one stream that they did where they were reacting to her, and Shanny leaned over the stove, and her boob accidentally turned on one of the burners that had like her little, because she has like one measuring cup, that it had like her measuring cup on it, and her measuring cup started melting. Funny as fuck.
Then I need a little saucepan action.
Yep, $9 vanilla extract, Max. $9 vanilla extract. And again, these 2 idiots were surviving on EBT food stamps with a family of 4, and 2 of those family of 4 being 2 teenage boys. And I will say this much. After they got kicked out of this townhome and they went in and did the MTV Crib style apartment tour, one of the guys looked in the fridge and most of this food that she cooked was still there.
Yes! There we go. We got a little saucepan action going. The OG recipe after cocaine was taken. What?
Bro.
You love the unicorns? Thank you! Let me show my dress. We'll have a little OTD. Oh, look. Yes. Oh, yeah, look at that. I'm so fat. Look at that. There's like nothing there. Oh, no. Yes. Weed and rape. Gentlemen, you can't say I'm fat for so long, but this looks amazing. Yeah. It's a...
Bitch, you are fat, okay? As someone who is a fellow fat person, I can say that when I stand up and when you are looking at me straight on like they're looking at you, I don't look like I weigh as much as I do. And let's not forget that Shanny is also like 5'11". Bitch is almost 6 foot tall. Weight settles a lot fucking differently on a tall person's frame than it does on a shorter person's frame. Because I'm like 5'5", 5'6", 5'5". And I weigh about 380 pounds myself. I haven't weighed myself recently, but that's the last weight that I had. But I weigh about 380 myself. And I look like I would be the same shape as Shanny. And I'm like 5 to 6 inches shorter than she is. So, of course, it's going to settle differently on her, but she's going to weigh more because of how tall she is.
Curviness. There's nothing you can do about it. Anyway.
That's true.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wow. My baby's beautiful, though. I love you.
So we have all this stuff, okay? Cheez-Its is just the snack purposes. Okay? So, I found...
Of course it's for snack purposes, Shanny. It's because you did all of the cooking streams while you were fucking stoned out your ass.
Found this amazing restaurant-style salsa. Why not make a queso sauce with it, you know what I mean? Why not, okay? So we're gonna mix... I know this sounds really weird, but we're gonna mix a queso sauce with the Kraft American Singles, okay? Just think of it this way. Kraft American Singles can be a replacement for Velveeta. and Velveeta is delicious. And I just want to melt this stuff down all together. Okay, I'm not adding milk. I am adding butter, but I'm not adding any milk because I don't have any milk. So why not let the salsa replace like the juiciness of milk, you know, of a sauce. Thank you, Jawbreaker. Thank you, Queen. Oh, Anchored Mermaid said Rev is so lucky.
I am.
Oh, Kathy's Curious Caper said you did a great job on your live.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
You can crush them and make Cheez-It chaffles.
Oh my God, what? Yeah.
Okay, we might have to do that actually. Will Cheez-Its chaffle?
Oh.
We got to really seriously check out if Cheez-Its will chaffle.
Chaffle Cheez-Its.
Yeah, man.
Well, this sausage.
So we're gonna find out if Cheez-Its chaffle. Not gonna lie, Shani, you look good in a cowboy hat. Thank you. Thank you.
Amazing.
Yes, I will. Yes, we are going to be giving him another live mukbang.
Yeah.
More chaffles. Hell yeah, yeah. The chaff.
It's pronounced mukbang, not mukbang. Not mukbang, as you like to say, because you do not pronounce your G's. It's pronounced mukbang. Mukbang. It's a Korean word. I want to say that mukbang started in Korea not as a way for fat people to eat an exorbitant amount of food and just get fatter. It originally started out as people live streaming while they were eating, emphasis on the live streaming, because the whole point of the mukbang was to be a replacement for social eating, because people these days are having trouble finding appropriate mates, finding appropriate family members. There are people who choose not to get married, not to have families. The whole purpose, especially in Asian countries where up until recently they would have rules where you can only have like 1 or 2 children, and due to social norms that were passed down through the generations, it was preferable to have a son who could carry on the family name, because in places like Asia, in the Asiatic countries, daughters were considered water thrown out of the house. Once the daughter was married, she was her husband's problem. She was basically integrated into her husband's family. So of course, most Asian people, they wanted to have sons. Well, that led to a little bit of a crisis currently in the Asian countries where these rules were set, because now there is not enough eligible bachelorettes to be with the eligible bachelors. And so the mukbang was created to basically replace social eating, or to replace eating with one's family. But they would live stream them, and they would interact with the chat while they ate, which is where the social eating replacement came from. It wasn't meant to allow fat white women in America to make a video where they eat an exorbitant amount of food and try to be sexy about it and talk about their day. It's supposed to be an interaction.
When it's happened, dude.
Oh, Papa.
Where's the dress from? Oh my God. I think I found it like on one of those Facebook ads.
I thought it was Target.
No.
No? Okay.
Definitely not.
That's beautiful, actually.
Thank you.
I love it.
So we're just gonna start with like the Kerrygold butter. In our like, oh my God, there's barely any Kerrygold left.
No.
We're just gonna put some of it in there, okay? We're not gonna put all of it. We're just gonna put some, because we need to coach it. Oh my God, this is that. Anyway.
Oh my God.
I'll take some olive oil too in a pan. Now we should have some oregano since it's like queso, and I'm gonna put some garlic and onion powder in that because I love the taste of it. Like seriously, like any sauce, I love the taste of it. We gotta melt the cheese down though. We gotta like take these out of the slices. So I'm gonna be getting to work and doing that.
Danny, I love you.
I love you. There's our cheese for tonight.
Are you seriously going to use an entire package of Kraft singles to make this sauce? And again, if you're someone who likes Kraft singles, good on you. I'm personally not someone who likes Kraft singles. I think they taste like plastic. But, that's me. But that could provide sandwiches, and that could be used for sandwiches. a very cheap, easy to make meal that could have provided sandwiches for your family for a month, but you're going to use them, the entire fucking package, for one goddamn meal. But you're brilliant, Shanny.
I love cheese. I love cheese. I love...
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, guys, gals, non-binary pals of the Shaw of Thirst channel, let us stand for our Shanny national anthem.
Cheese. Yes, I do. Let's take that out. I love cheese. I love cheese. I love cheese. Yes, I do. Now the Southerners are like, hell yeah, there's gonna be some good fucking mac and cheese. Hey, honey, she put in them American slices, you know what I mean? That's some good shit right there. Hell yeah, man. That's some good shit right there. That girl right there, she know how to cook. She making some macaroni and cheese that way, man.
No. Maybe, like, the most down on their luck, living in a rundown trailer with 15 kids, redneck would think that. But a lot of people who live in the South actually know what fucking good cooking tastes like. Why? Because guess what, bitch? We learned what spices are.
Alright, that's it. What am I supposed to do for you? What do I have to do for you?
What?
I'm supposed to do something. Didn't you call me here to do something for you?
No.
I love you.
Oh, yes. Red Feather, she did steal that song. That she stole from Nikocado Avocado.
If you want to find...
Oh, you got American cheese?
Yeah.
I thought you were trying to get the American cheese for me, son.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Damn it.
Oh.
Hey.
She does that.
Wait, I gotta put my hair... To do proper Tammy.
Tammy's the shit.
Hey! I don't want none of you to think that I'm a pretty lady. I'm not.
I'm not a pretty lady.
I'm not a pretty lady, but I get shit done. You know what I mean? I get shit done.
Oh my god, you're awesome, dude. Oh. That's a mukbang flavor.
You put this slower. I want a slower heat on this. Slower heat. You're melting.
She's making more of a mess on that fucking stove.
Too fast.
No.
I'm not done with the slices of the cheese. Don't know who Who Tammy is? Tammy, the trailer trash queen herself. Chelsea something.
Well, you gotta be careful there, honey, because when you say queen, you're saying Jolene Sugarbaker.
Jolene Sugarbaker is the queen of all trailer trash cooking. You know what I mean? We gotta do it the trailer trash way.
Oh, I love Jolene Sugarbaker.
Oh, I don't mind.
Oh yeah, Max. If you ever go and watch any of her cooking videos, and I've reacted to quite a few of them, most of her dishes were already dirty when she would pull them out of the cabinets, or when she would take them wherever they were sitting by the sink. The dishes were not clean. And these are brand new dishes, by the way. Because when Jason and Shanny would move from apartment to apartment in Colorado, they wouldn't pack anything. They would leave it. In fact, I want to say that all, if not a vast majority, of the furniture that they had in this townhome, which was the last place they stayed in Colorado, was actually Rent-A-Center furniture. Because again, they were running out of money, and they never packed and brought anything with them. They would leave everything in their previous apartment.
I live in a trailer. I want to.
Right. I do too. I totally want that.
I do. I'm not kidding you.
What?
Chelsea Lynn. That's right. Chelsea Lynn.
Chelsea Lynn. That's correct.
I'll tell you this, though. I wish I could work with that woman. We would have the greatest fucking time together. Are you kidding me? She'd be like, all right, I want to see if you can do this part for me. Can you do this part for me? And I'd be like, yeah, man.
You did that perfect. Like, literally perfect.
You love Jolene Sugarbaker? Oh, my God.
Yeah, we have a Jolene
yes!
Sugarbaker fan of the house.
That's awesome.
Trailer Park Queen.
It looks absolutely amazing already. Dude, this is just American cheese melting.
That's enough.
It's some butter. See, a good old American cheese is very storable. You can store it into your freaking freezer for like 3 to 4 years and it won't break down.
Yeah, because it's mostly plastic.
Just a little survival tip right there if you're going broke. Remember to load up on that stuff. Buy Broke Mountain. You want to live 8-inch a trailer? Where will Rev and me Oh, Jesus, I'm not even saying that.
Jesus Christ. I'm nowhere to be found.
I never knew how great American cheese could be. Trust me, it is thrifty stuff, man.
Yes, but again, you are wasting an entire package of it on this bullshit. An entire fucking package. And again, I'm not knocking people who cannot afford to get the higher end sliced cheese. Kraft cheese is a good substitute in order to make sandwiches if you cannot afford to get the actual fucking cheese. It's a good substitute, especially if you're having to live on a budget. Or if you're having, like Shani, living on food stamps. But she's using an entire fucking package to do this. And I don't even remember how many slices would come in a package of Kraft sliced American cheese. No idea. I can't remember. But I do know that it probably would have made sandwiches for her family for close to a month. But she's using it in one meal that they're not even going to fucking eat.
That's all heating up all nice.
Why? Because Shani is high as fuck.
Good.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I got some delicious, like, elbow macaroni to put that in. Oh my god, this is gonna be so good. Heck yeah, man.
Shani, how much do you love elbows?
I love elbow macaroni.
It's like my favorite.
Oh, it's so good. I'm just gonna be eating this all night.
Right.
Well, we got to see if it choffles too.
Choffles.
How do we do this? The choffling. We gotta figure out the choffling. Oh yeah. Melt that down, baby. Oh yeah.
You got a situation for you.
Yeah, we're just melting this cheese down, bros. Melt down. This is a grand cheese moment. Will American cheese turn into amazing queso sauce? I think so. Because it's like, I don't see any different of that compared to like, frickin', you know, Velveeta. Baby, I did it.
Did you get it?
Oh, that is dope. Smelling stuff, man. Oh yeah.
Full.
We're gonna put a bunch of that in. That salsa. Mmm. Oh yeah. That is good salsa. Get some of that Archer Farms restaurant style salsa. It's delicious.
Oh man, what?
Thank you, Megan.
Thanks, Megan.
Oh yeah. And we mix that up, that baby up. Oh yeah. Just like that Velveeta stuff that you make, man, with the salsa. Uh-huh.
The Velveetas.
Yup.
I agree.
Let it get all creamy and stuff. Yeah. I say.
Yes, she did, Pagan Mama. She put Kraft sliced cheese. Something that could have made sandwiches for her sons for an entire fucking month. She just threw every single slice into that pan to make one meal.
Say add some more butter to it. That's just me. You don't have to do it. You don't have to add the butter. Okay? But I'm adding the butter because, you know what? Fuck it. Paula Deen.
Why would you not?
We're doing it for Paula Deen, folks. We're doing it for Paula Deen. The butter. You know, just melt that in. Oh my god. I'm gonna put that up a little bit. Let's keep on rolling with that. Let it melt even more. Oh yeah. Trust me, this is some bombing queso. And you don't have to put it on the macaroni and cheese. You can use chips and eat that shit. You can eat it like right now the way it is. You know? But I'm gonna add some stuff. I'm gonna add some oregano. Because why not? Add some oregano to that. Bam, right?
Bam.
We're gonna add some oregano. We got some of this beautiful Tony Chacharone's Creole seasoning. We're gonna put that shit in there too.
Tony Chacharone's.
Yeah, we're gonna put
So we're taking it from Mexican to Creole.
that shit in there, man.
Yeah.
You met Paula Deen once? Dude, she's the shit. We're gonna sprinkle on that Tony Chacharone's on there, man. Oh yeah, baby. That'll be good. And then we got this real-time steak seasoning. We're gonna put that in there too. We're putting that in there too. Along with the standard like garlic fucking powder I put in everything, and the onion powder I put in everything.
Oh my god, woman. Have you ever... What am I talking about? This is Shani. Of course she's never heard of moderation. Yeah, I know. She's taken queso and made it Italian, Creole. She's now doing steak seasoning. She don't know what she's doing.
And if you had Kojita, put some Kojita in this, but we don't. We got the parm, so we're gonna put the parm in there. Yeah, baby. We're just gonna put some parm.
Yes, make it extra salty.
In that. This is a great queso sauce. Trust me, it is a great queso sauce. Oh yeah, baby.
Thank you, Megan.
Thank you, Megan.
Really nice of you.
sprinkle some breadcrumbs on it at the end. Nah, man, we're not doing that because we got to put that on the mac and cheese. This is our cheese sauce for the mac and cheese. But of course, I want to try this out. Let me see.
Oh yeah, you were gone for a few minutes? Yeah, she just dumped an entire package of Kraft singles into this pan. Half a jar of salsa. And then she sprinkled a butt-ton of oregano, onion powder, grilled steak seasoning, Tony Chachere's, Parmesan cheese. This is just a clusterfuck.
Nope, not that one. Where is it? God, why?
Yeah, she's using her fake-ass Southern accent. It fucking pisses me off. As someone who actually is from the South. Max has heard me talk in real life. She's heard my accent.
Why is everything so outdated?
Because it's, well, it is.
Welcome, boys.
You need to go through it. You know?
I do. I need to go through all this stuff.
You need to do it as a fan. You know?
Yeah.
Rough.
It's okay, man. No! Everything's fucking old! Old chips everywhere.
And I really do hope that after, you know, we've watched this clusterfuck of a mess, I really hope that Shani can come back and watch these while she's dumpster diving. That would be fucking fantastic. I want to see a dumpster dive video. I want to see a dumpster dive video, and I want to see them show up at a council meeting. Those are two things that I would love to see during this homeless arc.
Like, they always asking for this food, but they don't eat it.
I know.
Oh my god, dude. Like, this is a lot of fucking bad burritos, dude. Oh, what is this? What is this? What is this? I found something. Oh. It's apple juice.
Oh, wow.
I found apple juice, man.
And she is just leaving that on her stove unattended because her stoned ass has the munchies.
Awesome.
This is hilarious, dude.
Cool.
I can't believe it, dude. I can't find anything that's not like 2020 that's
Oh,
stored in
you're
here.
totally trapped.
Yes. I stored all this food into it for nothing.
It was a good thing that you went through it, though.
Most non-perishable food items, even if their expiration date or their sell-by date says a certain date, if they are still sealed in their packages, they're not bad. I have eaten a lot of food that has been past their sell-by. I've even drunk milk that has been past the sell-by date. That date is really only on food packages. I mean, I would if you're definitely eating something like milk that is past its sell-by date, sniff that shit before you drink it. I always do. But a sell-by date is usually a date that the grocery stores have to go by. That's when they have to throw. It does not mean that stuff that you have in your cabinet that might be past its sell-by date is automatically bad. Like I said, but if you're doing something like milk, make sure you sniff that shit.
That's all like 2020. That's soft balls, man. All 2020. Ooh, I found this though.
Yeah, she's just not paying attention. She's not looking at it. She's just looking through her food because, again, Shani's high as fuck and she has the munchies.
I'll use that.
I love you.
Well, guys, I searched for more stuff.
Scavenging.
Yes.
Happy.
And I could not find one tortilla that wasn't past 2020.
Good lord. Yeah.
It happens.
It happens.
You still could have... They might have been a little stale, but you still could have eaten them. They weren't going to kill you.
So I'm going to try to cheese it with this. This sauce. Cheers. Hell yeah.
You like?
Try it with the cheese it.
I'm not trying nothing. I wait for the mukbang.
Mmm. I'll be honest.
Has to be.
You know what it tastes like? Okay, I might add some more salsa to it. But this is what it tastes like. You know the pizza freaking, the pretzel things, or the bread things, what are they called? No. And they come in tubes, and they're packed with, like, this cheese stuff. I can't think of what they are.
She's thinking about pizza combos.
They are 80s food. But I could also say they taste like pizza Pringles. I wasn't expecting pizza either, but pizza combos, that's what it tastes like.
Pizza combos, okay.
It tastes like pizza combos. It's so good.
So that's probably the oregano, the copious amounts of oregano and Parmesan that you poured in there that has given it the pizza taste.
I think though what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add, actually, I'm gonna add more salsa to it just to give it more of a salsa like taste. There we go. Let me add some more of that stuff to it. Oh yeah.
And the shit that's on the wooden spoon is all the shit that she sprinkled in there, but she did not scrape the wooden spoon, and she does not flip it over, so it just stays on there.
Mmm. Oh my god. That is so good. Okay, let me try that now. It might be even more flavor combo. Alright. Oh my god!
Everything tastes good when you're stoned. I mean, look at the shit that Cobes used to make.
That is so good. Little bugles.
Bugle situation?
Are they 2020?
I don't know.
I'm looking. Where are you, bugles? Can I eat you? Are you edible? May 14th, 2021. Ah! It just passed it, so it probably would be fine.
Again, you probably could have eaten the tortilla chips and you would have been just fine. I doubt a stale tortilla chip is going to kill you.
Yeah. We're gonna try this. Yeah. That's fine. Mmm. I can put bugle in this. Hmm. That's a bomb queso.
That's not a queso at all. Just a bunch of bullshit that you poured into a pot.
I'm gonna straight up tell you folks. That is a bomb queso.
It's not a queso.
Will bugles chaffle? I don't know. We gotta figure that out. We gotta figure if a lot of things chaffle. Ooh, you know what we should do? We should attempt to see if refried beans chaffle.
Yeah.
Do refried beans chaffle? Tomorrow we'll have an episode of Shani cooking live and see if everything chaffles.
Yeah, man.
I think
What the fuck is a chaffle? That's what I'm wondering.
that's what we'll do. If I don't eat the Cheez-Its and bugles, that is. I don't know. We gotta see if it chaffles. Thank you, Carlos.
Yeah, no, me too, Red Feather. I thought she made this for macaroni, but she's just gonna eat it all on bugles.
Mmm. Like, seriously. That's a bomb fucking queso. All it is butter, American cheese, and salsa with some spices in it.
Okay.
It's bomb. And
That's not a queso.
it's cheap. More importantly, it's cheap.
Yeah.
It's with food I've been storing. I prepared for the worst. Yes, I did. I prepared for the worst. And I gotta get inventive even more.
Amen.
I don't like bugles. Dude, this is bomb stuff, man. I wish Jason would try this. Just at least a little bite.
What is it?
You're just gonna try a bugle with a queso. I wanna see your take on it.
Bugle with queso.
Yes.
Alright.
This is a bomb queso. I'm not kidding you, man. It's
Why
bomb.
I believe you already.
Oh my god! Look how different he looks, though! This is like 5 or 6 years ago. Look at how different he looks compared to how he looks now. He actually looks fleshed out. He looks a hell of a lot healthier. Holy fuck.
I love cheese. Ba-bum.
Ba-bum. Wow.
Isn't that bomb?
That was amazing. Oh my god.
I need to try, like, my son needs to try this.
That is bomb, dude.
Will! You want to try this bomb queso?
You gotta try it.
It's bomb. Here, I'm putting it on a bugle.
Just a bugle.
Yeah, try that. It is bomb.
It's so good.
That's going on pasta. Yeah, dude.
Right?
Am I throwing it?
Yeah, Zap.
Yeah. Makes sense. There's all kind of.
Yeah. He's gonna have a happy dance with that. How much you bet?
I think so.
I already had a happy dance.
Try that. That's a bomb queso, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, happy dance.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
Did that backbone?
Yeah, man. American.
Of course they're going to tell you that it's amazing because A, your food is the only food that they have ever tasted, and B, it's the only way that they would get fed.
Cheese, dude. Fucking Kraft cheese slices can make a bomb queso. Because like I said, you just replace it replace it from like Velveeta. Now you know. You can even use that like cheap fucking horrible American cheese and try to.
Yeah, I know. Screw poor Zachary, right? The only reason he got a bite of the queso of the imitation shit queso on a bugle was because he followed William downstairs. That's it. She didn't call him. She didn't offer it to him. He had to ask for it. That's why I've always said that Shani has a very unhealthy relationship with Will. That's why I've always said that. Very unnatural, very unhealthy relationship. That's why I always say that whenever I hear Shani talking about William, especially when he stopped talking to her, that's why I always said it always made me hear banjos. Because she is obsessed with William. Zachary can kick rocks. Zachary's a second thought. He's always been the second thought. He's always been the afterthought. Shani will just remember, oh yeah, I have 2 sons. I don't have just one. But poor Zachary, he was always the afterthought. William was always the main one that Shani focused on out of her 2 kids. Which is kind of sad. Especially since Zachary is autistic. I mean, at this point in time, they hadn't had him officially diagnosed. He hadn't been to any type of therapy or anything like that. The school had just sent Shani a report saying that they believed that William had autistic characteristics, but she never actually took him to go get tested. He did not actually get diagnosed with autism until he was with the foster family. But that does not negate the fact that even at this point in time, he was autistic. Because he still is autistic. He was autistic here. He's autistic now. He always was autistic. Just Shani never had the full diagnosis where Zachary could get the resources and the therapy that he needed. So she neglected Zachary terribly. Terribly.
To make a proper queso with that. Trust me, it will work. It will work and it will be good. Are you almost done, water? Are you finally boiling, water? Thank you, lady. I never thought singles would feel so easy. Yeah, dude. Later, YouTube gamer. Good to know. Yeah, right? It's good to know. Like, you don't know. Like, sometimes you can't afford Velveeta, but you can afford the American.
If you're somebody who is living on a budget to where you cannot afford the Velveeta cheese, and you have to try, chances are, if you're someone who is living on a budget like you were supposed to be at this time, Shani, you would have taken those Kraft singles, and instead of using the entire fucking package to make a single meal, you would have instead used those for sandwiches and stuff. Meals that could have stretched out throughout the entire month.
Hey, watch pot never boils. No, it doesn't. And it sucks.
Oh.
Wish I had my peaches. That sucks. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Millions of peaches. Their peaches are lost. I don't think I have anything, man. Let me see. I can do a pumpkin thing, but I don't really want to do that yet.
No, I wouldn't think of it.
And what she could, and notice that she's having no trouble standing up here. No trouble whatsoever. The only real she kept saying that the reason why she used that little rolly chair was because she was no longer able to stand up and cook at the kitchen, but she has no problem standing up, reaching, getting up on her toes. No issues doing that. The real reason why she wanted to sit in that wheelie chair is so that way she could have her face in this frame. That way she could have her face right up in the food, breathing all over it, coughing all over it, getting her hair all over it, getting any hair that's on that hat all in it. And so that way she could be in the frame. Why? Because it fed her massive ego.
No. Oh, dude, we got some Lucky Charms.
Ah, magically delicious.
Right?
Wow.
Oh, is there any like food in that bin? Let me check.
I don't know.
I know I stored a bunch of shit, dude.
You definitely stored a lot of stuff. Oh my god, this dress is so cute.
Betty. No, this just looks like a bunch of
Decorations and shit.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Oh, dude, look at this big can of butane though.
Ooh. Well, we definitely want that. You know what I mean? That's all we want.
And then I got a bunch of shampoo and shit. Pussy wash!
Pussy wash.
I found some pussy wash. Anyway.
Well, that's always good.
Did you find that Vagisil, Shani? Oh my god, she's talking about the Vagisil. For those of you who were not subjected to Shani's Only Fupa content, she did a video on Only Fupa where she was showing off her bottle of Vagisil. Which everybody was fucking laughing at that shit.
My Vagisil. Oh my god. Here you go. Then I got my glitter bit. I found my blue blood palette. Ooh, it's a fucking sex toy cleanser.
Amazing.
See, Shani, this is why you don't do cooking videos while high. Because if you weren't high and completely stoned off your ass and absolutely fucking retarded, then you would have found what you needed before you started the video, before you started the live stream.
But anyway. Oh, there's no food in that. I'll find my peaches. They're somewhere in these boxes. Will you like to find my peaches, guys?
My peaches.
My peaches.
My peaches.
My peaches has disappeared, man.
Where my peaches go?
You can also tell how old the video is by the fact that Shani has less warts.
Cooter cleaner, that's right.
That's right.
Nothing wrong with a cooter cleaner.
No.
Makes the man feel satisfied, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, it's fresh.
It's fresh.
You know what else would make your cooter fresh, Shani? Soap and water. Most women who own vaginas, who own cooters, as you like to say, or pussies, as you like to say, most women who own those things, they don't have to use Vagisil. They use soap and water.
And every man truly likes a clean cooter.
Yeah, here's the thing, Pagan Mama. Her boys would watch her streams. Anybody who was reacting to Shani, like, way back in the day, and even during this time, because this was on her original Shani for Christ channel, anybody who was reacting to her back in the day can tell you that her boys would watch her streams. And not only watch her streams, but they would be active in the chat, and they were also mods on her channel. So whenever Shani would say shit like, I tried to protect them, I tried to shield them from this cruel world of YouTube. No, she didn't, because they were actively on her channel. They were in her chats, they were watching her streams. Hell, it was probably only the real time where they got to fucking interact with her, because she ignored them most of the time. So yeah, her boys are probably watching her stream, probably were watching the stream live and in the house hearing her talk about the shit. And William, at least, Zachary was on because this was like a 3-story townhome. where the main living area and one of the rooms was on the second story. That room was William's. Zachary was up on the third floor in one of the 2 bedrooms that was up there, because he was in one bedroom. Shanny and Jason were in the master bedroom, which was also up on that 3rd story. Can you imagine the shit Zachary heard through that wall? They would make their only FUPA content while the boys were in the house. Absolutely fucking disgusting.
That's right. That's right. Okay.
Yes,
so. It says sell by. It doesn't mean eat by.
Eat by. No, it's usually 2 months after that or something like that.
Is it edible?
Yeah. There's no doubt it is. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, I got some almond butter here. Used by August 18th for 2021. Good. We got the almond butter. We can use. Oh, fuck yes! Jesus, bless me with this.
Oh.
Looks like February 2022. Or, yeah. Got some Smuckers. What about the peanut butter? Is the peanut butter good? Let me see. February 23rd, 2022. Our peanut butter and jellies are long lasting, folks. That's good to know. That the peanut butter and jellies are long lasting. I ain't a criminal, but I am an outlaw. Yeah, man. Thank you. Hello, Rodna. Coming in late. What's in the mix looks yummy, right? This is my queso, man. It is American cheese, just this Kraft singles. It is this salsa.
I want to say, let's see. So, the water should be boiling. Because it says right here that water boils faster at higher altitudes. And at the time, they were actually in a higher altitude because, again, they lived in Colorado. Which is in the Rockies. So, this bitch can't even boil water right.
Some garlic powder, some onion powder, some grilled thyme steak seasoning, some oregano, and some of these. This is probably what makes it taste so good, is this Tony Chachere's Creole seasoning. Let me just be honest. This is great stuff. Oh, yes. You know what I'm doing? I'm moving this. Come here. Come here, Peanut. You got more of a frame here, man. There we go. Free yourself and boil. It's your only way. I want some elbow macaroni. I'm gonna put that in there. The elbow macaroni. It's gonna be really good.
No, Rixella, she was already retarded before she started smoking. She smoked herself even more retarded. Yeah, dude, Shanny would eat it all. Shanny would eat the food. Because you have to remember that one of her kids, Zachary, the youngest one, is autistic. One of the characteristics of an autistic person, now I know this doesn't apply to all autistic people, I'm saying that is a common characteristic, is they have sensitivities to certain foods. They do not like certain textures. They do not like certain tastes. A lot of times it is a sensory issue. Because a lot of autistic people, and again, I know this is not common, this is not like all autistic people, but it is a common characteristic, is that they have sensory issues. And one of the sensory issues can involve the textures and tastes of certain foods. Like, I'm not autistic myself. I've never been diagnosed. But I do share a lot of characteristics with my niece who has been diagnosed as autistic. So both of us do not like certain foods. And it's not because we don't like the taste of it. Like, I hate onions. Do not put fucking onions on my shit. Don't put onions on my burgers or anything like that. However, I can eat onions, like onion powder, diced onions. I can have onions on pizza. I can have onions in my chili, stuff like that. But do not give me fucking onions on my burger. I will spit that shit out. Same thing goes with, Mama Shaw used to make it squash. Stir-fried squash and onions. Always hated that shit. Hated the slimy fucking texture. Yeah, she's gonna cook with veggies. But, so, chances are high that all of this shitty food that Shani was making probably triggered some of Zachary's food sensitivities where he would not eat it.
Queso made from Kraft Singles? That's right. That's right. Why don't you make a peanut butter and jelly cobbler? I might. I can't with my son, though. That's the problem. He's allergic to peanut butter. Kraft Singles.
Yeah, I remember that, Max. I know that sensory issues are common with a lot of people who have mental disorders. Yeah. I know that sensory issues are common with a lot of people that have mental disorders. But it does tend to it does tend to be a lot more common in people who have autism. That does tend to be a common characteristic. Again, it's not a blanket statement. I'm not saying that all autistic people have it, or if you don't have it, then that means you're not autistic. Not saying that at all. I'm just saying that it is a common characteristic of people who have autism. Like one of my little girls that I used to transport when I did the transportation business, she could not wear shoes. Every single time someone would try to put shoes on her, she would take them off. Every single fucking time. And I told her mom, I said, it's probably a sensory issue since she is autistic. And I mean, she was like really high on the autism scale. Since she is autistic, it could be that it's a sensory issue. And the shoes are confining. And she's having issues processing the sensory issues that come from wearing the shoes. Now, if there is a pair of shoes that you could try out something that is less fitted to her foot, like Crocs or something. And she actually did like her Crocs, because her mama did. Her mama went and bought her little pairs of Crocs, and she liked her Crocs. She would tolerate wearing her Crocs a lot longer than she would tolerate wearing sneakers. And I told her, I said, you don't have to worry about putting socks on her feet when she's wearing her Crocs, because that could also be a reason why she doesn't like wearing shoes, is because she always has to wear shoes with socks. So, she loved her Crocs, though. She liked them. Although I did tell her, I said, anytime she's in the van, let her whip those shoes off. She is perfectly fine and clear. In fact, it's actually kind of funny, because when she would sit behind me in her car seat, and she'd have her shoes and socks off, at red lights, not while I was driving. This would be when I was stopped at like red lights something. I would actually reach behind me and tickle her feet. And she loved it when I did that. She would start giggling.
Really get it mixed well. I'm gonna have to try it. Do it, dude. Try it. Try the Kraft Singles with it. I'm telling you, man, it's just a replacement for Velveeta. And it's a good one too. Because it melts really good. And it tastes really good. This isn't bomb stuff, man. It's bomb. You know what?
Shani,
Yes?
you look really good in that cowboy hat.
Thank you, baby.
Cowgirl.
Thank you. I'm just looking at everything.
You're cute.
Thank you, baby. Hi.
Very cute.
What makeup do you use, hon? It's gorgeous. This is from the Jawbreaker palette from Jeffree Star. Petal Chaffles. Yes!
Go big.
I do have this icebox cake, though.
She used that fucking Jeffree Star palette. Oh my god, that thing looked like shit when she was done. Because she never used... No. Thank you. she never used like makeup brushes. All of her makeup she would apply by sticking her nasty grubby little finger into the color and then smearing it on her nasty grubby face. And she used that shit until it was well expired. Well fucking expired. And then she wonders how she got the rash on her forehead.
That we can have, that I haven't touched. None of us have touched it.
Yeah.
We have so many popsicles.
I know, that's awesome. It's a thing to behold.
It is.
Oh no, Max, I completely get you about the shirt collar. I can't tolerate that either. I cannot tolerate that either.
Where are you? Oh my god, what am I looking for? Oh yeah. My icebox cake.
Oh.
I do have this and I made it with Jello. It needs to unfreeze. But that's how it looks, man. It looks fucking like bomb, the color. Look at that. I'll thaw that out. I haven't touched
That looks like shit.
it. And I got freaking sticky stuff on me. No! No! Not my beautiful unicorn dress. It doesn't belong there. The dress stays clean, man.
Oh, yes.
The dress stays clean.
Fine.
All right.
I love you.
That looks like it's boiling.
You're cute.
Does that look like it's boiling?
Yeah.
I think it is. Put that in. Put that in.
2 boxes? You know she ate all of that, right? You know those boys didn't get what they got on those bugles was pretty much all that they were gonna get.
Stir this stuff up. Add a little oil to the water.
You should have added oil to the water at the start, bitch.
Add a little Himalayan salt for its little
You should have added salt to the start.
nutrients that I love in it.
And again, those expensive salt and pepper grinders that she has on her counter, those were bought on EBT food stamps too.
Here we go. Stir that up a little bit. There we go. When it's done, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Sorry about the peach cobbler. We gotta find the box. Where it's in. I have no idea where the peaches are. Thank you guys for the likes and everything.
Amazing. We love you.
You guys. Oh, I can't wait to eat this mac and cheese, man.
Oh, dude.
What is my favorite Thanksgiving dish?
Oh.
Probably my stuffing.
Oh. You know my favorite thing?
What?
Rutabaga.
Rutabaga.
That's my favorite.
I've never cooked rutabaga for Thanksgiving.
It's easy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it
It's
is.
just boiled as shit, and it's so good. Oh yeah, it's my favorite.
That must be a PA thing, rutabaga.
Kinda. It's definitely Anglo-Saxon Protestant food.
Yeah, man.
Root food. Roots.
That's right, bros.
Roots.
Yeah, since they mentioned rutabaga, you guys want to hear a funny story? Mama Shaw, when she had me and my brother, she had my brother first, obviously, he's the older one. But after Brother Shaw was removed from her belly, like a tumor baby, much like I was, she tried to breastfeed him. But one of the things that she got while she was in the hospital, recovering from her C-section, was rutabagas. And I suppose that the rutabaga got absorbed into Mama Shaw's breast milk, because after she ate the rutabagas, Brother Shaw would not take to the tit. He would push that shit back. So she wound up having to bottle feed both of us.
God, you look cool.
Yeah, man.
Shanny, you look amazing.
Celeste Kitty. Ooh. You should cook Thanksgiving live. I will. I will for you guys. I promise.
Spoiler alert, she didn't.
Of course I put butter in the cheese. I will pray for you. I'll pray for you, man. May Jesus Christ bless you in paying your power bill, dude. That's horrible.
Yeah.
No one should go through that. That's scary times.
Yeah, you should know you offered to give Jason a blowjob in order to get money to pay your power bill. Domestic violence performance art stream, anybody? That was a good one. That was one of their better fights.
Make something pumpkin-y, man.
Pumpkin-y.
And add cannoli dip to it? Dude, cannoli dip's the shit.
Yeah. You don't get better than the cannoli dip.
No, the cannoli dip is bomb.
Bomb.
The chaffles were bomb. They don't even exist anymore.
They're gone.
They were just annihilated last night.
Valid.
Ooh! This would be nice. Some honey chai turmeric tea.
Bro.
You got some of that? Then look at this. Some more sleepy time, extra sleepy time. So, you know, these are really good teas, by the way. Just to let you know. Here, baby, our teas. We got some teas. Yum, I love tea. I love that dress. Where did you purchase it at? I have no idea. I'll be honest. No idea where I purchased it. It's either a Facebook thing or Amazon. I don't know which one. Try chai tea with oat milk? Yeah, that is good, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that sounds really good. Oh, yeah.
Amazing.
Thank you, Mig. Oh, this was a nice little treat, this Mexican cola that I've been, like, hoarding for a long time.
Yeah.
So nice.
You can let the folks know that at the live stream that Jason Avocados after you, there's going to be a very public statement from Bruce Wayne.
What? Oh, yes, and guys, he actually did have a channel called Jason Avocados. This guy had a major fucking boner for Nikocado Avocado. Like, I'm talking major. When they were in Pennsylvania, on the poverty line, after being kicked out of this townhome and having to flee to Pennsylvania from Colorado in a stolen car, Jason still had his paid cameo for Nikocado Avocado, so he could still receive text messages from Nikocado Avocado. That was how much of a crush Jason had on Nikocado Avocado.
Okay.
I don't make the rules, he does. He's got the money, so whatever.
Okay.
Sorry.
I don't know what you mean.
They'll see. He's an egomaniac, you know?
He's an egomaniac?
Batman, yeah.
This may be the last pack of fucking, like, 3 Musketeers, dude. I'm just be honest. I should do something with these. Really, like, make, like, brownies or something with them or something.
Okay.
I'm gonna do some weird fucking experiments, I'll tell you that.
Experimental.
Yeah, we got a shit ton of these Werther originals, man. That'll work, man. I love Werther's originals. We got that, dude. Slowly, I'm figuring things out, man. Bruce Wayne like Batman. Yeah, man.
He's just an egotist, man.
Batman's awesome.
Yeah, he's very egotistical, though. You'll see.
I love Batman.
You're gonna get a performance.
Oh my god, I saw a recipe to make Werther's into caramel popcorn. Yeah, we got a shit ton of popcorn.
Oh, amazing.
We should try that experiment. We do have this. I don't know if it's good still. Everything went expired, man, when I went on my shopping spree. Let me see. Oh. This sucks, man. This stuff will last, though.
Sorry,
yeah, man. This is good shit.
Sorry, I had to get up because Millie was standing beside me giving me big old puppy dog eyes, so I had to pick her up. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Mwah. A pretty doggy. Yes, you are.
The mashed potatoes? I'll use that.
Potatoes.
We'll figure it out tomorrow. Later, Barbara.
I mean, why not just throw the mashed potatoes into the quote-unquote queso? You've already messed it up. Might as well go ahead and throw mashed potatoes in there, too.
Coming to get you, Barbara.
Who's coming to get you, Barbara?
Or should I say freeze-dried potato flakes?
They're coming.
They're coming.
I'm coming to get you, Barbara. You know what I could do with that spaghetti?
Yeah.
I could take that chicken bouillon and make something with it.
You could.
Like make it like a romaine almost, or like prawn.
Oh, dude, you
Gotta take me a Millie
No,
break.
I'm not done yet.
Gotta take me a Millie break.
Mm-hmm.
He's a good girl. Yes,
I will
you
find
are.
my way, man. Ooh, yeah. And I got some of this like turkey meat too that I can put in it too.
Oh, how's the old lady doing? While I'm holding her, she tried to nip my nose, but she forgets that she doesn't have teeth.
Turkey meat. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, man. I'm not a fan of turkey meat, but that's alright. You can get some of this at Gavin Kit Kats. Gavin Kit Kats? Oh.
For those of you who don't know, might have come across my channel, Millie is my 15-year-old Papillon Terrier mix. She's adorable.
Get the boy food. Yep. Boy. Yeah, there it is. This. Turkey breast.
an
No
old
honey turkey breast.
lady.
Okay. Put that in there to make some food.
We got Gavin food.
We do.
We'll be happy. I'll cut that up in the bowl for him.
With Gavin food?
Oh no, Rickzilla, Millie's not a cat. Millie's my little dog. I don't have cats. You can pretend shot. Okay, Toady.
Yeah. Awesome. His bowls are upstairs.
Oh wait, did I just see something?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's you.
Syrup.
Yes,
Oh,
you
it's
are.
almost gone.
Oh my god, everything's
Yes,
gone.
you
I
are.
know.
I just gotta take me a little
Got some
Millie
caramel
break.
butterscotch.
Yes. You wanna get under bed, Millie?
Do that.
Alright, come on.
We got this bread. Is it good? It looks like it's still good. Nope, it's not. God damn it.
Damn it.
I hate being poor.
Yeah, it's not very good.
Pets like
No,
Shaw.
sorry about that.
It sucks, actually.
I did say that, it was actually kind of funny. Yeah, she's a Papillon Terrier mix. She's 15 years old. She doesn't have any teeth. She keeps forgetting that she doesn't have any teeth. She tries to nip Mama's nose. Forgets she doesn't have teeth, so she doesn't do anything. But it's actually kind of funny because Mama Shaw, for a long time, said that after Millie dies, which, of course, she's 15, it's going to happen eventually. After Millie dies, there will be no more pets. But I did say at one point, like recently, that I wanted a chinchilla after Millie dies. And Mama Shaw was just like, okay. Okay.
It is. I'm gonna try to eat some beets.
Eat the beet.
Make myself feel better with some beets. Because beets are good for you.
News.
And this is why you don't cook stoned.
You guys remember the episode of that 70s show? Where they tricked fucking Kelso into thinking that beets will make you fucking horny? Do Gavin and Watermelon have enough food? Well, we're working on that.
They have food. They do. The babies. They have food.
Yeah.
They're eating.
Yep.
The babies. They are our babies.
She is so stoned she has to eat raw macaroni noodles.
There, baby. Leave that on for another minute. Aw, thank you. You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much.
Good folks.
Yep. She wants to help with the keycaps. Food.
Mama Shaw just doesn't want something that's going to run under her feet, which Millie is prone to do sometimes because, you know, she's a little dog and she wants to be around people. So she tends to get under our feet quite a bit. Mama Shaw just wants something that... Mama Shaw just doesn't want to have to deal with that anymore, which is why she originally said no more pets. Because she was thinking I'd want to get, like, another little dog or a cat. And when I mentioned that I may want to get a chinchilla, she was like, okay, that might be fine. She's like, you do know they're nocturnal, right? And I was like, yeah, so am I.
But yeah, just a few more days, man.
A few more.
Just a few more days.
A few more days until what?
A few more.
Yep. I will be making a recipe. A little bit longer. I'm not quite to where I want it. Almost, but not quite. You know what I mean when it comes to the noodle? Very particularly of what I want my noodle as.
Of course.
I want it
Soft as possible so you can just mush it with your tongue.
soft, but not too soft.
Shanny, just tell people you have the munchies and that's why you're eating everything in sight.
Do I wish to see your cobbler? Dude. I hate when people overcook pasta too.
You notice how she's chewing in the front of her mouth? That's because at this point in time, she doesn't have any back teeth. No back teeth whatsoever. She has no molars in her mouth anymore. That's why she always chews her food in the front of her mouth.
It's almost done. Almost. Not quite yet. But when it's like this, it's really quick for it to turn mushy, so you gotta be careful. This is serious pasta making, bros. Let's see.
Ew! 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 She rubbed her greasy ass, nasty face scratching hands all over those fucking noodles, grabbing one, and then she dumps the remainder back into the pot. Ugh.
How much is cat food?
15 bucks.
15 bucks
Yeah.
for a package of it?
15. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm thinking about hard food, not
Oh, the hard food. Well, it depends on what I'm getting. Yeah, 20 bucks for the bag, something like that.
Yeah.
20 bucks for the babies. Oh, I can't wait for this, Shannon.
Look at that poor fucking stove. That burner's still on. That burner's still hot.
You can't wait for the mac and cheese.
I can't wait.
The queso mac and cheese. All right, let's do this. I love cheese. I love cheese. I love cheese. Yes, I do. I love cheese. I love cheese. I love cheese. Yes, I do. Oh my God, this smells so good. I love cheese. I love cheese. I love cheese. Yes, I do. And now, let's all be quiet, because I have to do this for the people, the ASMR people, okay? Shh. Oh yeah, that good old-fashioned mac and cheese sound. Oh yeah, that's a good mac and cheese. That's a good queso mac and cheese, folks. Oh yeah.
That's not queso!
Let's try it. Let's see how it is. Mmm. Hot damn. That is some flavor action, okay? You can be cheap off your freaking butt.
And also, Shani, I didn't need you to stir the macaroni and cheese. I'm well aware of what it sounds like when Jason's trying to go down on you and you piss on him.
And make something quality. All you need is some Kraft American singles and some good old salsa and a little bit of spices here and there. And you can.
But again, you use the entire package. You were living on food stamps at this point in time. You used an entire package of Kraft singles that could have made meals, sandwiches, or even just burgers for your family for a month. But now it's all in this, which is probably going to last a single night because you know you're going to eat all that shit.
You can make yourself something tasty and delicious for your family. Heck, you can even put pico de gallo in it instead of the freaking salsa. But I recommend the salsa because it's a little bit saucier, I guess you should say. So thank you for joining. I'm going to change the title to just mac and cheese. But thank you for joining. Try this stuff. It's cheap, it's delicious, it's affordable. You can do this. I believe in you. Peace of Maranatha. By the way, stay tuned to Jason 4, Avocados 420. Oh, he's already live streaming. Go over to his channel. He live streaming, guys. Again, that's Jason, Avocado 420. I'll see you guys. I'm going to make myself and eat myself a big old bowl of some macaroni and cheese.
What you're going to do is you're going to give Jason a little bowl in order for him to do his mukbang, and then you're going to eat the rest of it. that entire pan is going to go up to your room. The boys are not going to get so much as another sniff of it. Whatever they got was going to be on those bugles. And they're going to have to scrounge around, try to find something to eat, because you know for a fact you're taking that entire fucking pan up to your room. You'll take that entire fucking pot. After you give Jason his little bowl so he can do his little mukbang. Oh my... Pausing it like this, it looks like her thumb is dislocated. Because, I mean... I'm holding up my thumb. And I don't have that giant fucking lump right here. Even when I lift my arm up, like she might be holding her arm. I mean, when I squish in my thumb, yeah, I got a little bit of a lump, but it looks like her fucking thumb's broken.
Peace.
Alright, so that is it. That is it for me, guys. It is 4 o'clock in the morning. I know some of y'all stayed up with me. Thank you so much for staying up with me. So we're going to go to the ending screen. Alright. Oh, hold up. Oh, there we go. Okay, it switched over. I was afraid it wasn't switching over. But thank you, everyone, for coming out. Thank you for all of my lurkers. Thank you for all of my chatters. Thank you for the one person who helped me get my bank account closer to being out of the red. If you would also like to help, you can use any of the donation links that are in my description or in the pinned comment at the top of the chat. I appreciate it all. Thank you so much for coming out. I don't know when I'm going to want to stream again, but we'll see. Until then, I have been the CHC. You have been my beautiful, wonderful, fantastic, absolutely delectable little thirst quenchers. And I'll see you the next time I decide to stream. See ya!